Do you, do you? Try not to yell here. Got the cat in the house. Don't worry, we'll swap over to cat cam in a minute. Once I get the game up, I have the cat cam turned on already. Phone on my feet. I got it up having like a good boy today, and I went to sleep a little bit earlier than the last couple days, and you know, working through trying to get my sleep schedule back in order. It has been bad for a while actually, because I've had nothing but like online classes and stuff, and streams obviously. So it's like, yeah, you know, as long as I'm awake when I need to be and I get my work done when I need to do it, fine. So, and that's fine, I guess, but like. But for like my health, it's not great. Like having a good sleep schedule does help with your health and everything. So I do need to get out once rain lets up here. I haven't been getting out as much as I'd like to be. I was doing pretty good with it for a while there, and then weather got bad, and I kind of took a break. Got to get back into that. How doth thou summon a demon such as me? Tea? I have tea. Does that work? You like tea? I like jazz. You must acquire a taste for freeform jazz. Are you, Lilith? Well, the SMT V Vengeance thing has deteriorated. Degeneracy has deteriorated further. I upgraded the notepad to a full document last night. Spent like a good 2 hours going through all the like unique traits or whatever, and like figuring out if any of them were good, which ones were bad or whatever. I've been pretty good. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Although I will say, the more I play this game, the more the comparisons to Persona 3 Reload I make, the less they're favorable in Persona 3 Reload's favor. So, that's been something. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully I can take your mind off it today. At least a little bit. But yeah, no, I've been really enjoying the game quite a bit. We're actually almost done with the original storyline. We're at the end of the third area, is where we left off of yesterday. And then the fourth area is the last like main area of the game, and then it's just all like boss fights and stuff. I got 2 phones. Dual wield those streams. How's it going, Nash? It's been a minute since I've heard Nocturne music. Good. I did listen through some of, like, about half the soundtrack of 5 last night while I was going through all the skills and everything. And I did throw some stuff in the playlist, so. Could you ever imagine such a huge argument could spawn over a stove? Not joking. I can imagine it. I'm not gonna guess the details, but A, a stove is a large purchase. 2, things can bubble over. Like, if there's stuff that's unsaid, like if every day somebody leaves the toothbrush at the wrong spot or whatever, and you don't say anything because you don't want to make an issue out of it and have the conversation, then like it's gonna wear on you, and like a bunch of like those little things can boil over into like an argument over like something dumb. I would know, me and my brother used to argue over dumb things all the time. Mostly just for our own entertainment. Because we thought that was fun, and kind of funny to like argue over really dumb stuff. Because it didn't matter. That was the best part. Like, we were arguing over stuff, but it didn't actually matter. Like, neither of us cared that much. So, you know, it was kind of fun just to kind of go back and forth and go through an argument or whatever. It's good practice, though, being able to, like, argue with somebody over something that doesn't matter. Because you get a little bit better at arguing that way. Alright, I should probably get the game started up a minute. I think the plan for today is we just finish out this last area, or this third area, and then we're going to see how far we get into the fourth area, which, like I said, is the last area of the game. Like, the last main area. There's a little bit more past that, like a couple of dungeons, it sounds like, and some boss fights. But yeah, so. This intro cutscene is still pretty good, I think. I like the editing and the music choice. Yeah. Anyway, I found out that I accidentally lucked into the best way to play through this game right now. So it turns out that there's a new secret boss in the new, like, content of the game. You know, in, like, the new Vengeance route or whatever. Canada, they call it, like, Canada Vengeance versus, like, Canada Creation. And so, but to get that... Oh, by the way, Cat Game is on. But to get to the new, like, boss, what you have to do is you have to go through the original game, get a neutral ending, and then do New Game Plus on the Canada Vengeance playthrough. So I accidentally lucked into, like, the best way to do this, where I get to, like, play through the original, see what the original is like, story-wise, and then I get to play through the new stuff afterwards, and I get to do the new boss fight and everything. So I accidentally lucked into that. That's pretty fun. Oh yeah, there's these two. They're still hanging around, which I didn't expect after the boss fight, but yeah. So we meet again. Ikomo and I are the same mind. As such, we will hunt both angels and demons.
Yes.
What, still idling around here? There's your proof anyway. Demons fight to hurt humans, and angels fight to deceive them. We're just their collateral damage either way.
Hey.
If they want to kill each other off, I say let them. And all I have to do is kill whoever's still in my way. Make sure it's not you. Yeah, I think we actually have to side with them for the neutral route. They're definitely like the screw demons and angels kind of group. All right. Is there anything else I have to mention that I did off stream? I made Q-Chulan. He's going to be our wind guy. I made White Rider. He's going to be our light guy. Everything. But I guess one nice thing, though, about, like, knowing that I'm going to do New Game Plus is that I get to, like, prepare like I'm going to do New Game Plus. So I get to, like, think about all that stuff, you know? Like, okay, what do I want to set up? Like, what teams do I want to make? And all that kind of stuff, you know? It also means we'll probably end up doing Godborn difficulty on New Game Plus, so that should be interesting. Matador's almost at 100 with his agility stat. He'll probably be the first demon I have that reaches like 100 in any stat. Was there anything else I should do before we go and, like, see what's up, like, next? A couple of side quests we could, clean up in a minute. Right? We could go defeat the Grimekhala, which is like that, I think, multi-harmed giant, right? We need a Horn of Plenty. Not sure where we're gonna get that. And then we need to defeat Horus and bring his head to Isis. Alright. Let's go see if I can go kill, Horus a minute then. And that other big guy. I saw, like, a big guy camping underneath, one of the bridges. Yeah, they should be marked on the map as well. Alright, fair enough. I don't have any context for it, but I guess if anybody was pushed far enough, they could snap and, like, do very erratic behavior, right? It's interesting that we're still taking on quests, either from or related to the fairy village. I thought it would just be like one location, but and then we'd move on with the game, but it seems like it's going to be a thing for a little bit longer at least. Have I never rode that, like, rail? We'll see where this goes in a minute. Oh, I see. It's just a way to get back up faster. Okay. Like, what are we, thermometers? Well, everything has a breaking point, right? Like, if you ever, like, look at people, like, stress testing, like, objects and stuff, right? Like, everything has a breaking point. Like, a physical breaking point. The only thing is that's, like, a mental breaking point, you know? I don't know if it's necessarily a point, but there is a noticeable measurement when somebody's sanity can start to decline, you know? I don't know. People respond to stress in different ways, so it could be more gradual for other people. But I can imagine that if you're put under a large amount of stress all at once, that it would, like, I don't know, breaking something in you, but it would definitely change you know. So how do I get up to Horus? Like, what's the highest point on this map? Because he's all the way up there. Like, the highest point is this building over here, but that building is, off the map. Like, it's considered not part of the map, even. Let me just take a look here. Get up onto those buildings, maybe? No. 'Cause that's him flying around there, Horus. So I just need to see which building he goes near or whatever. Maybe up in the mountains there? The mountains might be a good option. Oop. We can't climb vertically. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's up in the mountains. You have to get up in the mountains there. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, no matter how much our guy sounds like Link when he swings his sword arm, he is not Link in Breath of the Wild. He cannot just clamber over walls, unfortunately. So, yeah, I think if I just jump down here and then run up the hill a minute and wait, we should be able to ambush him up there. Looks like that Kai one's mad at me. Nope, I'm outside of his range. Okay. Yeah, there's Horus. Come here, buddy. Alright, what do we got? Yeah. Although, if you think about it, like, logistically, he should be able to, as long as he's got enough upper body strength. Although he is a bit of a twink, so... because, like, he can turn his hands into swords, so why can't he just, like, turn them into spikes and then just kind of, like, pull himself up a building that way? I feel like he could, as long as he had enough, like, upper body strength. Okay. Critical. We'll let the full animation play out. We haven't seen too much of it yet.
This one's for you. Here.
I do wonder how hard Godborn difficulty will be, though. It should be interesting. I do think that I probably should have gone for hard on this playthrough, but it's too late to change it now. Like, literally, I can't even change it. Unless I, like, there's a mod that lets me change it or something. Because you have to lock into hard at the start of the game. Which I probably should have done, but I wasn't sure how hard this game would be. I guess at this point I should know that I'm pretty well experienced with SMT and Persona, so I should be fine to, like, just do the hard difficulty. If I want to try and have any sort of challenge, really. I can play through normal, and that's fine, but it's a pretty casual experience. But then again, I guess having a fairly casual experience for this, like, first playthrough is fine. I wonder how much having Godborn difficulty on will change the flavor of the new, like, story stuff, though. Little worried a bit about that, but... So where was that giant guy? There was a giant guy under a bridge somewhere. Well, let me teleport back a minute, I guess, and heal up. Because I think that's who he's looking for, right? Is the giant guy with the many arms? I think he was underneath, over by this safe point, right? I think you can see him from here, right? No. Is he there? No. He should be marked on the map. Here, hold on. Turn everything off. Strong enemy. Where are the strong enemies? There's one over there. I know it's not him, so I guess it must be him. Okay, so turn all the icons back on. I'm gonna turn off this. I'm gonna turn off this for now. And then we'll turn off... Yeah. Oh, it's just Chimera. So where is the big guy? There should be a big guy somewhere around here. I know I've seen him. He's like hiding under a bridge. Where are they? Where are thou? Where the crapest is this? Is thou? There's only so many bridges for him to be under, too. Maybe if I look at the quest again, it'll say something. Shinagawa. Okay, so Shinagawa. Where's the Shinagawa teleport? Great, it's not marked on there. Maybe if I talk to him? He's right next to one of the save points, isn't he? The person who issued the quest. Demon, oh demon, where art thou, demon? I need your head to sprinkle your blood on flowers so they can grow better. Okay, but can you point him out to me at least? He should be somewhere nearby if this is where the quest is being issued from. I know I've seen, like, a giant dude. Hold on, let me just double check that it's who I'm thinking of. Let me double check this. So if I search up Grim SMT Grim Polka. Oh, it's the elephant dude. Yeah. Okay, so wait. Where's the elephant dude? Okay, so it's not the, like, many-armed giant. It's, the elephant guy. Okay, so that's where you pick up the quest. Okay. In Shinagawa... Let's see, over there. Let me pull this up on the second monitor a minute while I compare the maps. It is funny because this is a guide using the old map from like the original version of the game, so I can see like how they've redrawn the map and everything, and also like how they've changed some of the icons. Oh gosh darn it, Anzu jump scare. These guys are so annoying. I hate that there are demons in every single area that will always aggro to you no matter how much higher of the level you are than them. What? I don't block physical. That's not right. I'm sorry, excuse me. What? Hey, you don't block physical. Why were you blocking physical attacks? What? I don't understand. Die. Whatever.
Most impressive.
That's so weird. Why were they blocking physical? Okay, whatever. One thing at a time. So I think he's actually on a different map. No wonder I couldn't find him. He's on like a different entire... Yeah, he's in a different entire part of the world. Okay. So he should be over this way. Here, I'll go ahead and pin it, and then I can go ahead and close the tab I have open. So, set marker. Yeah, it's this big boy over here. Yeah, okay, so it's just that big boy over there. Okay. close Chrome. It is bullshit. Bullshit. Bullcocky. Bullcocky. Yeah. It is a bit annoying. I guess I could have realized, if I had thought about it a bit more, that it was on a different map. I didn't realize it for whatever reason. Alright, let me go ahead and save. And then actually, let me change out Yoshitsune for somebody else. Because I think this guy is immune to physical attacks most of the time. In most of the games. How are you doing today, Jeppo? Alright, let's see what we got. Spyglass. Yeah, reflects physical. Okay. Electricity, light, and force. Okay, so we'll be fine. And increase damage dealt while repelling an attack. So. I saw that last time. Or when last night when I was looking over all the passive ability, so. It is weird that he, like, asks you to go and kill this guy when he's on, like, a different... Oh, isn't this just gonna insta-kill? Because it's the only, light skill in the game that has a 100% insta-kill chance. On enemies that are weak to it. Okay, so he's immune to insta-kill, because he's a boss. Okay, whatever. Oh, shoot, that was the wrong... Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Okay, whatever. I'll just make most of it now that I've used it. Well, that was a bit of a waste of Magatsuhi. Oh well. Yeah, it's a good thing I thought to swap out of Yoshitsune, because boy howdy, I would have done his Hasatobai attack and just died. Anyway. Okay, let's go turn in those quests a minute, and then I think we'll finish out that third area a minute. We literally, I think, have to walk forward, do a cutscene, maybe do a boss fight, and then I think we're done with that area, so... Thank you. This will allow us to keep the sun's favor. I never could have done it without you. I'll return to the rest of my kin now. Thank you again, and farewell. Okay. Now let's teleport back over to the other spot and turn in the other quest. Wow, you gave us a Soma for that? That's pretty good. Okay. Now from here, let's teleport over there. Do. Which is bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mike. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why is it that the last sip of tea is always the worst? That's probably because, like, the whatever, like, bits of leaves or whatever are at the bottom. Oh, gosh. Hey, at least there's a Mitama this time.
Here.
Oh yeah, speaking of Mitamas, probably after today's stream, I'll turn on the Mitamas since I want to start working on getting ready for New Game Plus this week, because probably next weekend we'll finish up the main story here. We'll see how far we get into the new area after this, but we'll probably end up finishing out the main story next weekend, as well as doing the Demi-Fiend fight. So if I want to prepare for those things, I should, like, start preparing for them over the next week or so here. So I think I'll probably turn on at least the one that gets me more money, so I can work on filling out the compendium, and then I'll turn on the one that gets me more glory points, so I can start, like, buying up all those. But soon we're going to start running out of Mimons, and if we want to buy all of them, I think we're going to have to grind out all of the, like, miracles. We're going to have to start grinding out glory points from the Mitamas anyway. Mitamas? Mitamas? Hey, Lorenzo. How's it going? So, Lorenzo, did you hear about the new boss fight that's available in Vengeance against a certain somebody? There is a new super boss fight against my main man Satan with his new design and everything, in Canon of Vengeance, but so to get to it, you have to you have to do the base game, so the Canon of Creation. You have to do that route and get a neutral ending, and then New Game Plus your way into Vengeance, and then you can fight Satan. So I accidentally have done the best way to do this from the get-go, because now we can just do the normal neutral ending. We can New Game Plus our way over to Vengeance, try out the new Godborn difficulty, and we can do the new optional like super boss fight with demi fiends as well. It'll be nice. It'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. We're actually getting pretty close to the end of this the main plot as well. We've only got probably this today and next weekend, and then we'll probably be done with the main plot, and we can start on Vengeance the next week or so. Yeah. I don't know too much about the fight,
Well,
only just that it's a thing.
It seems your skirmish with that demon was a success. Well done, boy. As the Archangel of Bethel, allow me
you
to
missed it.
thank you for your assistance.
Okay, whatever. She got close enough.
All
Here's
that
one letter off.
remains is the castle, and the rightful execution of the fallen angel within. Oh, Lord on high, we vow to carry your order throughout this blighted, lightless land of chaos. Hark, forces of Bethel! Wipe the demons of chaos clean from this earth! Push them back into the darkest depths of the abyss!
Our orders are to guard the castle entrance from demonic reinforcements. We humbly request your aid in the infiltration of the castle, sir.
Okay. Oh, there's a quest from him. Hey, what's up? Sure. Sounds like a boss fight. Alright, let's go do it. We haven't had too many fights against angels yet, because we haven't, like, sided against them yet. At some point, we'll be fighting everybody, because we're going to be going the neutral route, so... The most we fought with the angels is, when fighting against, the fiends. Because the 4 riders will summon, like, different, allies to their side. Oh, nice, 4 sutras. I think we can max out Q Chulan's, wind potential. And then who else should we work on for their wind potential? Probably Idun. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let me save. And then we'll do this fight in a minute. And then I guess we'll enter the castle.
Yes.
Oh, was that it? We just had to go and talk to him? I assumed there was a fight. We had to do.
Well...
Abdiel, why does Abdiel keep you alive? Does she consider you a valuable fighting asset, or does she have another reason?
Yes.
Thinking about what must be done for the Lord is fine. However, I'm different from Abdiel. It is my justice to loyally execute God's words.
Indeed.
The one true God, the one and only Nahabino, must be our Lord and him alone. God's decree is absolute. It's time for you to accept the holy flames of ruin. All right. Oop. Guitar is how you know it's serious. Flame of 12,000 angels. While in the active party increases damage when a Fury Divine or Herald Demon ally strikes a weakness. Interesting. Okay, weak to ice.
This one's for you.
Behold the Lord's might.
Oh, unfortunate. Oh, I don't actually have Bufu, do I? On MC right now. Alright, and then there was one. Ha! Ah, what can I say? Sucks to suck, dude.
Ruinous thunder!
Shredded. Alright.
Most impressive.
So this is a true god's light, brilliance worthy of a lord. It is inevitable. Such brilliance will cause angels to turn their backs on our lord and devote themselves to you instead. There cannot be two beings with such power, otherwise the heavens will splinter, forever divided. You mean again? Like that hasn't already happened in, like, canon? Like, I mean, need I remind you of what Satan is supposed to be, right? So, anyway. Alright. Kind of fun to fight against one of the angels. We haven't been able to do that yet. Let's go see who wants to talk and then... Oh, gosh. I clipped into the Nahabito's head there a minute and I saw his eyeballs. That's funny.
Say.
Okay. Let's head into the castle then. I think this will be the first proper dungeon of the game. If it's like any sort of like large structure at all on the inside. Because there haven't been like too many interior areas that we've like explored. You know? Like a lot of exploration out on the surface and everything, but like not a lot of stuff like inside of buildings or in like giant structures or anything. That's one thing I think is missing compared to like SMT 3. I guess with SMT 3 they kind of all had to be inside of structures just because of engine limitations or whatever with the PS2 and everything. So it was more of maybe a little bit of a limitation than anything, but yeah. Than like a specific design choice, but eh.
So, this is the Demon King's castle. Young man, the Archangel has already sent a team of troops ahead. We should take care not to let them get too far.
Oops. Oh. Nice, I got White Rider's essence. Yeah. His affinities are pretty good. Maybe I should throw those on the MC instead of what he's got on now. Let me double check that. Let me see what he's got on now.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, by the way, I worked on finding all the Memons, and I spent some of their stuff on getting our masteries up to rank 3 on all the elemental magic. As well as a couple of other things. But that was the main thing. Affinities. Let's see. White Rider is here somewhere, I'm sure. There he is. Ah, oof. Weak to electricity. I don't have a way to pass down electricity resist to MC right now.
Return.
If I could do that, then maybe, but I'd swap over. Well, what do I have right now? Oh, I still have electricity resist, weakness. Oh, that's fine for now. Although, speaking of electricity, it seems like electricity is going to be the best elemental type in this game. Mostly thanks to Thor and everything. This area is interesting. Like I said, it's the first real interior area we've gotten in the game. Ooh, hello. Ouroboros usually uses wind. Looks like he's using fire in Madoon. Okay, weak to ice. I should throw ice on instead of something, I think. There's been too many enemies here who have ice stuff, and I don't have anything to counter it. Or I have an ice weakness, and I don't have anything to hit that. Next save point I get to, maybe. Or we could run back a minute. It's like 5 seconds away. Yeah, alright. Do I have Bufudine anywhere that I can pass down? Probably not. I have at least Bufalo, though. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't think I have an essence with Bufudine on it yet.
Welcome.
Let's see. Oh, Bufudine is a thing. Okay. Yeah, Sarasvati. Okay. Do we need Restore, maybe? Maybe Restore would be a good thing to reuse or get rid of. Not reuse. Get rid of. Well, we have 2 lightning attacks. So surely one of them can go. Oh, let's just get rid of Restore. That's fine.
How is
MP hasn't really been an issue. I can use items if I need to. Alright, let's head back then. I do somewhat miss the like clean, sterile, otherworldly environments of some of the dungeons in SMT 3. I think it would be cool to see something like that updated. But oh well. And by update I mean like, you know, put it in more a newer game with like updated textures and everything. Although I guess the HD version on PC is kind of that, isn't it? Although I'm not sure if they just like AI upscaled the textures on that or what they did with that. Huh, interesting. Some sort of symbols on the wall. Ah, I see, it's a trap. Some walls in this area have been known to produce powerful gusts of wind, even though stronger demons like us get blown away. Wind doesn't blow all the time, you can pass through. Okay. Nice little puzzle thing. Okay. Little platforming puzzle. Oh, not Hamon? Okay. Unusual. Ooh, 30,000 Maka. That's nice. Wait for this to finish up, then we can go forward. Seems like patience is going to be the virtue of the day. Pretty standard puzzle, but, you know, not bad. I guess it's not a puzzle, is it? It's just a timing thing. But it's a fairly standard trap. At least we're getting something indoors with, like, traps and stuff. Oh. First stratum hallway, which means there's probably more. Let's go and save, I guess, here while here, and then keep pressing it onwards. Yeah, I'd like to get to the fourth area today, so at least get through this castle a minute, and then past that, we'll just see how far we can get into the last area of the game, and then I'll make preparations off stream for like end game stuff. I'll have to look up like what the Demi Fiend boss fight is like. Start making preparations for that. Yeah, you don't like Nocturne's old school. I will say some of them feel very stiff to go through, but part of that is just like the PS2 being the PS2. Like just the design philosophy around that time and the limitations they had. Personally, I liked the visual style of like a lot of Nocturne's dungeons. The puzzles could be a little hit or miss, you know, sometimes, but I didn't dislike them. At least personally. I don't know, maybe they made things a little bit better in the HD port remake thing. It'd probably be a good thing if they did, but yeah. I did have to look up some of the answers, I guess, at a certain point. But overall, I liked at least the style of the dungeons, the way they looked and everything. Are there any chests down there for me to grab? Yeah, there are. Okay. Oh, okay. Rare loading screen.
So, this is what a castle of demonic filth looks like. I sense vile presences everywhere. Angels, proceed with caution. Sir. We've been ordered to track down the lair of the Demon King. We cannot fail Archangel Abdiel.
Yeah. The warp tiles puzzles, I think I had issues with, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely the puzzles were very old school, difficult. Like I said, I did have to look up the answers for some of them, especially towards the end. But I enjoyed the like look of the design and everything. But yeah, you're right. There was a lot of BS, like old school puzzle design in that game. Thankfully nowadays you can just like look up the answer if you get super stuck. But you know, back in like what, 2006, 2005, when did that game come out originally? Like 2000 something, early 2000s. Yeah, you probably couldn't have looked that up on just like GameFAQs or whatever, right? Still, it would be nice if this game had a bit more in terms of dungeons. Just for, like, some of the... Okay. I mean, to be fair... Well, like... when I mean old school, like, RPG design, I mean that the game was designed to be a game you could play for an entire summer. Or, like... as like the one game you had, so you played that one a ton. Like, they were fine having BS puzzles that like padded out the runtime, because that's just how you padded out runtime back in those days. Nowadays you have new ways of padding out runtime. Specifically, you make tons of like little guys and you make a really good reward behind finding 200 of them, and you scatter them all across the map. That's the new version of that, of padding and stuff. But yeah, they had no issues like putting in a lot of BS stuff, pad out the runtime and like make you play more. But also you didn't have a way of reviewing games as easily as you do nowadays. Nowadays, you can just like put a negative review score or a 3 out of 10 or whatever on a Steam, on a review or whatever. I don't know. It was just a different way of like adding out the runtime than we currently have. It's not that like game designers have gotten, it's not that they don't do that anymore, it's just that they have different ways of doing it. Instead of like making the puzzles unreasonably hard, they just like add in like a lot of collectibles or whatever, so that you have to like spend hours and hours of your life just like tracking them all down or like looking up a guide for it or whatever. So, you know.
I sense a demon.
Okay, save a minute. Oh.
You all must have been quite skilled to make it this far. In the end, you were nothing but lambs to the slaughter for Chatterpog. And now, it's your turn. Death to Bethel!
You know, Rockman, I would ask who hurt you, but I already know who hurt you. Okay. So, dark, weak to light. Yeah, that makes sense. Mostly a physical guy. Puzzle Boy. Yeah, Puzzle Boy was kind of annoying. I got through like the first half of Puzzle Boy, and then I spent like another 30 minutes on the next one, and I was like, all right, I'm just looking this up. Like, I'm not smart enough to do this in a reasonable amount of time. I just want to move on to the next part of the actual game. But yeah. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about Puzzle Boy until you mentioned it, but yeah, Puzzle Boy would have been real bad if I wasn't able to look up the answers. Even when I couldn't look up the answers, it still took a while. So, yeah, you're not wrong there. Although Puzzle Boy isn't like necessarily the like puzzles of the dungeons, but yeah, having that being required for like getting all the stuff and everything is like super annoying. Oh, nice, a large glory crystal. That's good. Nice. It looks like Aogami wants to talk. Okay, we'll talk to him next time we get a chance. You guys got to get some better guards around here if you want to protect all your important stuff. These news are not cutting it, dude. You need to invest in a better home security system. Yeah, I guess some of that stuff is like something I didn't have to really deal with because I have the power of the internet on my side nowadays. But you're right, especially back in the day, I probably would have looked upon it a lot less fondly if I couldn't have looked up the answers. It would have taken me a lot longer and stuff. I don't know. But I guess for me, mostly RPGs are about the mechanics and the story, like the battling and the story, more so than like random puzzle B in like one of the dungeons or whatever. So that's why I'm fine like looking up that stuff, you know. If I get stuck on it or whatever. And honestly, it can be funny to watch me like bang my head against a puzzle for like 30 minutes, but for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours? Yeah, no. Probably isn't that entertaining. I like the music here. All the music in this game so far has been like really good. Like I said, I listened to like half the soundtrack last night. I didn't get through all of it, but I got through, like I said, about half. It was pretty good. Okay. I will say, I think one of the bigger improvements in this game, for me at least, is the fact that I don't have to worry about random encounter rates. Like, if I want to, I can just run around enemies in this game. I do appreciate that. The older and like the more RPGs I get, the more I appreciate being able to like ignore or run around entirely random battles. Shoot, where am I? I'm over here. Okay. Have to run back around because I fell down the gap. Unfortunate. I don't know, it's just hard to get like a encounter rate correct, I think, when it comes to RPGs, because sometimes you just want to run through an area and not have to worry about stuff, and sometimes you want to grind in an area, you know? But I suppose like grinding is something that people don't like to do, generally speaking. I'm just weird at like that, where I don't mind it, I guess. Okay, so I think I have to get blown across, right? Did you end up playing the, are you old enough to have played the original PS2 version of SMT V Nocturne then, Rockman? Or did you play the HD version like I did for the first time? Ah, unfortunate. Oh, forgetting about Puzzle Boy. Puzzle Boy wasn't that bad. It was annoying, but I'm not very good at slide puzzles. Whether it's like the slide puzzle like that makes a picture, or those kind of like sliding block puzzles. I'm not super good at those. And that's all that Puzzle Boy was. I did get through like the first 5 or 6 like puzzles of Puzzle Boy without too much issues, but it certainly got to a point at some point where I was just like, this is ridiculous. Oh right, Aogami wanted to talk. We should go talk to him and get the free skill points. Oh nice, there's like a little area here, even in like the Demon King's castle to talk to your demons. Chernobog, a most unsettling demon. His name means Black God in an ancient Slavic language. I was never afraid of the concept of death, not my own nor anyone else's. After Lamu nearly slew us, I have grown to fear the prospect of your death more so than my own.
I shall continue to provide support.
I must never let that happen again. To that end, I will continue to fight and resist death's clutches. Alright, let's put some more points into vitality. Go further away from death's clutches, yeah? What becomes of those who have allied with demons of death? Do they overcome death or follow it? Or perhaps they become a more powerful death themselves? The stench of death permeates this place. I'm reminded of the aftermath of war, of the corpses strewn about the battlefield. I pray it will not be our corpses found hither. Come to think of it, I have an older sister, Iwagana Hime. Wonder what she's doing now. My poor sister. I cannot help but pity her when she suffers perpetual rejection from any prospective suitors. The angels should have entered the castle ahead of us, but their presence here seems oddly thin.
Stay alert.
Angels must be outmatched. Had best be on our guards ourselves. So, Rockman, did you play the original, like, PS2 version of the game? Or did you, like, play the HD version first? Be at peace here in the stillness of death where I stand. The battle between angels and demons should have ended 18 years ago, with the defeat of the Creator. Yet the fighting rages on. Perhaps the angels can accept their loss, or they believe he will rise again someday. Either way, we stand on Bethel's side in all this. We can't afford to not get involved. Okay. Well, rules of 3 say this should be the last area. That's those guys walking around now, huh? Alright. I like the foley of their footsteps. Gosh, I'm such a nerd. But I like the sound effect when they walk. Gives them a nice weight to them. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ha! Yeah. Yeah, I think that Nocturne's puzzles to get all the stuff were quite ridiculous in their demands. There was certainly no need to have such strict constraints on getting the Magatama. At least not without them being related to the main gameplay loop. The problem with that, with like Puzzle Boy and stuff, for the most part, it's not that it's a hard challenge, it's that it's a hard challenge you have to do if you want to get the true ending. And it has nothing to do with like the actual main gameplay loop. Like, it's fine to have a, like, puzzle game, that's hard. Or it's fine to have, like, a side mode puzzle game or something that's hard. But to have it, like, be required for the best ending or whatever is just kind of ridiculous.
A moment.
Nice. Neutralize essence, that's useful.
Say!
Ah, too bad I already had Yoshizune's essence. Oh well. Oh. Ah. Platforming in this game hasn't been too bad. But then again, I'm playing Hollow Knight on weekdays, so maybe comparatively. Oh, it isn't required? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. I was just wondering if you were old enough to have played the original when it was, like, new. You may think that's an unreasonable, like, question, but the last time I looked at my YouTube demographics, it was, like, 98% male and mostly of the age around, like, teens. Like, I think there was a good amount of, like, 30 to 50-year-olds, so there was a decent chance. I guess when I play games like like PS2, remakes of games from the PS2, or literal PS2 games, you know, I'm playing stuff like Persona 1 and 2 last summer, you know, like, yeah, that checks out. I don't mind it at all, though. It's kind of nice having a more mature audience, honestly, because then we get to talk about more fun stuff. I don't have to worry about it too much. How do you feel about Puzzle Boy Lorenzo? As somebody who actually has played the original version of the PS2 version of Nocturne. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Fine, at first, then it gets boring, and then I look at a video. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah. I think that, like, a lot of those problems are kind of, like, solved by the fact that we have access to the internet nowadays, but I can imagine them being extremely frustrating if you were playing through the original version of the game, you know, back when it came out, and you didn't have access to something like that. I'm doing it again. This is what I mean. Right now, I'm exclusively, like, looking at the mini-map for figuring out where I should go and everything. I have a bad habit of doing that. Oh, was I supposed to jump? Okay, I see. I went on the wrong tile there. I'm legal to drink in every country if that's what you're asking, including the stupid ones. No, I was just wondering if you were old enough to play the original, because with how much you hated it, it sounds like you tried to do it for a while without a guide. So I was wondering if you were old enough to have played the game when it originally came out, without any sort of like guides being available at the time. I was not asking if you were legally allowed to drink. That was not the question. I'm not trying to get you drunk and take you home. Sorry. I gotta keep playing RPGs and doing homework. I don't got time for a significant other right now. Come on. You're pretty, but you're not that pretty. Okay. Sorry. Although, to be fair, the fact that I take that as a W if I got your hopes up. I have never gotten a girl's hopes up ever, so we take that. We take that. It does sound so much like Link when he makes those grunts, doesn't it? Is it just me? The English VA sounds a lot like Link when he grunts and everything. I don't know. I guess there's only so many ways to do that, a grunting noise, right? But, yeah. Is there a chest down here? Yeah. Alright, we'll go grab it. I'll have to fight like one of these guys probably. Hanuman and Yurgular. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a while even with the guide as well. I don't remember how long it took me, but it took me a while as well. Probably 2 hours is about right. That's for me as well. Oh, cutscene.
Dude, look at you! You made it all this way!
Does he impress you, does I? Then perish the thought of advancing, for the peril lying in wait would annihilate you. As for you, I will admit I did not expect you to make it this far. Clearly, I underestimated you. However, I've
That'll be your
received
last
word that all
mistake.
contact with the Dominion has been lost. Regrettably, this confirms my suspicions of the danger ahead. Brave though you may be, hone your wit to its keenest edge, should you intend to proceed. Dazai, now that you've confirmed his well-being, I advise you to return to safety.
Okay, but... listen, Master Archangel? Once we take down the Demon King, Tokyo and the rest of the world will finally be safe, right? In that case, let me help. Even if it does mean putting myself in danger, I'll give it everything I've got.
I understand you are eager to walk the path of righteousness in the service of our Lord. But good intent does not guarantee good outcome, Dazai. You are merely fodder for the Demon King's foot soldiers as you are now. Turning back here will surely save your life, and ease the heart of your friend.
Oh, I was hoping I could come with. But she's right. I'd only end up getting in your way. Guess I'll head back to the entrance and hold off any reinforcements. That ought to help some.
Fear not. I shall escort him to the gate. You go on ahead, Nahobino. Muster your forbidden power to its full extent and vanquish our sworn enemy.
Okay. Yeah, you can come along with next time, dude. In the Path of Vengeance or whatever, you actually get to have human party members. So some of your friends as like guest characters in your party. So, including the new girl, who I think is with you for most of the game. So that'll be fun. Be interesting. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Vengeance playthrough. I'm also looking forward to see what Godborn difficulty is really like. Pazuzu, Yurgular. Yeah. What difficulty do I have this on again? Normal? Dang, I really should have put it on hard at the start of the game. Oh well. It is what it is, I suppose. I think a part of it is just I'm over-leveled, and I know what I'm doing with this game. But I haven't had to work too hard to get this over-leveled, I will say. I guess that maybe not be a totally bad thing, because it means that grinding is not as important in this game. But it also is probably just partially because I've been doing like all the side quests and stuff. Yeah, the Dazai like voice actor. Yeah. Yeah. I know, it's not his fault. I don't know. I think most of the English VA stuff is good, but Dazai definitely doesn't sound super great. Although, also, for whatever reason, the lip syncing on Dazai specifically feels like it's not too accurate. Like, you can see his mouth move, and, like, it doesn't match up with what his, what he's saying too well. Like, it's obviously not one-to-one on the other English VAs, because it's still, like, suited up for, like, it's made for the original Japanese voice acting for the lip flaps, and it lines up there. But, I don't know, it just feels like more so than other characters, you can see, like, his mouth moving, but, like, it feels slightly off in terms of, like, the timing and stuff on it, so. Okay. So... Okay, I see. I'm glad that they colored the, map. I don't know if this is a change that they made in Vengeance. I know they updated the maps to make them a little bit better in Vengeance, but I'm glad that they colored the map the way they did, because it makes elevation a lot easier to see. Like, you can see all 3 layers, you know, of, like, where everything is. And then I see. Yep. Okay. For some reason, the like layout of this area kind of reminds me of how some of the Legend of Zelda games lay out their dungeons with like the elevation puzzles. Maybe I should play a Legend of Zelda game on the Tuesday, Thursday streams. Maybe I'll throw that on to the next poll. I haven't played a Zelda game in a while. Both HD versions of Twilight Princess and Wind Waker would probably be good candidates. Haven't played either of those. I'd have to get my Wii U out though, yeah. And I'd have to like factory reset it and then do the whole process of like jailbreaking it again now that there's a better method of doing so. It's gonna be annoying. Dungeon's a lot longer than I thought it would be. It sounds so much like Link. Holy cow. Alright, whatever. One of these. You know, it's been a minute since I've seen like a puzzle in these kind of games that are like completely new. Like, I don't know, it's just been a minute since I've seen a puzzle where it's like, oh, that's a new puzzle. I've never seen anything like that before, you know? I guess it's just partially because I've played so many games at this point, you know? Like, once you've played enough video games, you start to see, like, the same types of patterns of, like, puzzles appearing over and over again. Especially if it's a game that's not puzzle-focused. Thought I was good there. Oh well. Yeah, I think I'll turn on the Money and Glory Mitama DLC over the week and work on completing the compendium and buying the rest of the miracles. Because we're running out of Mimons and apples to find. I see. Okay. So at some point you're just gonna have to start farming out those guys anyway. And I need money for the compendium. And it'll probably be faster and more enjoyable to fight a bunch of Mutamas than trying to run around to every single vending machine with a certain 3 demons in the party so they can refresh faster. It's like, yeah. That's like one major complaint I have with how the game is laid out is the fastest way to get money in like the early to mid game, and probably even the late game to some extent, is going around to all those vending machines and waiting for them to refresh. Oh. Gosh, dang it. We're gonna have to go through like a few battles now, aren't we? Oh well. Usually you have to go through a few battles when you get that close. When there's a bunch of enemies that close. Oh, no, okay. Alright, I'll just take the one battle. I'm fine with that. Oh, there. So I'm going this way. Okay. Ah. I never did actually, speaking of Legend of Zelda, I never did finish Tears of the Kingdom. I bought it. I bought the Switch that was themed around it, and I just never beat it. I got like 20, 30 hours in, I just never beat it. Was playing it on stream, just I don't know. I don't know what it was about it. I think maybe it was partially because I had already 100%ed Breath of Wild not that long ago. So for me it was like, all right, well, here's the same game, but like with a little bit more added. It's like how some people feel about this game, you know, where it's like it's a little bit more like content, but like only a little bit more, so they're like kind of up in the air on whether they're gonna buy it or not. Although I guess in my case, it's more like I did buy it and I'm like, eh. Whittled goat? That's supposed to be withered goat? Like all the other mummy stuff? Oh, that was the wrong one. Gotta do the left one. Okay. Oh gosh, that pushed me pretty far back. Oh well. At least I got the chest out of it. Not sure if it was worth it, but at least I got that. Free auto revive. And you need a little revive. I don't know why, but I watched a video yesterday about all the Call of Duty like jingles for their like perks. You know how they have the like little jingles that play with the perk machines there. There were a lot of good ones. I never heard like them entirely. Like I heard like little bits of them, when watching other people play through zombies and stuff, and playing the little bit of zombies I have. But yeah, they're pretty good. So what's this about? Free auto revive, Magenta? I don't know, I just never got too much into Call of Duty Zombies. I think I just kind of missed it, because I didn't have people to play it with when I was younger. Oh, are you just now getting to my, Wink Ellie? Yeah. Oh yeah, is anybody excited for the, new, Zelda game where you get to play as Zelda? People were saying it was a big missed opportunity to name it like Legend of Link or whatever, since you're playing as Zelda for once. Which, yeah, that's fair. That's funny. Okay, then I need the left one here. Yeah, they're completely different people. You're right, my bad. Both of them, it's not like both of them have a power that is related to their hands, or uses a sword, or, you know, travels the land, and is searching for... Oh, it's an auto revive for the MC. Oh, okay, cool. I did not know that. Thanks, Magenta. I thought it was like a misspelling of like withered goat or something. I thought it was like one of those like mummy animals. Because like a lot of, well, I don't know about a lot of, but like some of the money items you can get are like literally the mummies of like a rat or a crow or whatever. Various like city animals. So I thought, oh, like a withered goat or something. Cool. That is definitely useful. I think we're good, right? Do we have to heal anybody? No. Alrighty. Well, if this doesn't scream final chamber before a boss fight, I don't know what does. The lack of music, the ambiance, the fact that there's a save point right there. Box to the new Zelda. If my protagonist doesn't take it up, like, yeah. What's the point? Well, that's why you play SMT games, right? Because
be careful.
In SMT games, you're always taking it up the arse. Fellas, is it gay to play super hard games?
Now, what do we have here? Another angel here to spit on my castle, mouth of foam with pieties?
So who's this demon?
It would seem
Please let it be
I've
Mara.
misjudged this lone demon.
I was hoping it would be Mara. Oh no, it's the other one. Okay.
I am Oriok, the D King. Legions
The D
await
King?
my
That's how you didn't say Demon King, you said D King.
of Bethel.
Okay.
You are quite formidable to have come this far, but out of respect, I will grant you an audience.
It's not Mara, but it sure is the other one.
This creator you worship, who once sat so proudly upon the throne, he is no more. Now, tell me why you've come. Has Bethel sicked its cur on us, muzzled and blind? Very soon, what divine spark may be left in this world will heave its final cry.
Fine by me.
Oh, now this is interesting. You stand with Bethel, yet you accept the world's inevitable demise.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I will make my own.
Not sit idly by as you dig around in scattered dirt. The throne is now godless. The time to reclaim knowledge and reform is at hand. Death shall befall our opposers. I will crush you in the jaws of retribution.
All right. Take your Rabas. What do we got here? Level 55, is that right? Yeah, level 55. Avenger. Oh, right, this guy, yeah. I remember seeing his unique passive. It's kind of interesting, but there are better ones. Like, there's one that increases damage based off of, like, alive allies in the stock, which is way better. Because then you don't have to take the time to, like, have a bunch of allies die, you know? So. Oh. His name means ferocious lion, said to be to aid the vengeance of those who seek his service during the time as an angel of God. He was recognized as the guardian angel of the Saint Enoch. It is said that his name originally belonged to another in either the Book of Genesis or the Book of Daniel, and become associated with the demon thereafter. Interesting. Ice and physical. Weak to electricity. Okay. What is Dekuraba weak to? Do I have to scan these guys? Yeah,
This'll do.
Like, okay. Fair enough. I'm not sure, Rockman. When you skip her, like, animation of, doing one of her skills, it kind of sounds like she's saying the first part of the Yippee meme, like the Yippee! On I done.
With all my might.
Alright, let's delete one of the Dekurabas. Start building back up our Magatsugi gauge. That'd be a funny mod to just like replace one of our voice lines with the Yippee mod or whatever. Yeah, he's not gonna get a chance to use that Magatsugi skill. Come to think of it, I think a lot of enemies recently have not been able to use their Magatsugi skill. I usually kill the boss before then.
Is this how I meet my end? Not by the Archangel's sword, but the hands of a lowly servant. Ah, but you are a Nahobino. So, You've seen firsthand why God forbade such power. Hear me now, Bino. Very soon this age will meet its end. You alone have the right to usher in the next. I urge you, liberate yourself from God's shackles. Only freedom, born of chaos, can nurture this starving world.
And so the Demon King has fallen. Let us report to Bethel at the castle's entrance.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Good of you to wipe out Ariok for me. One less ugly sore to deal with. With the Demon King out of the way, humanity's future just got a little bit brighter. Soon enough, we'll be on even footing with the demons.
Even footing in what sense?
Think about it. Your friends are human, yet they fight against demons, even pitting other demons against them. If this doesn't spell a brighter future, I don't know what will.
If I may interject, only a select few can fend off demons. Those who can't, and that is a great many, will die. How does this profit humanity?
Speak only when you're addressed, Bethel Construct.
As one created to protect humanity, particularly the vulnerable, I cannot condone your attitude.
So says the slave to his programming. Listen, without the will to fight, the will to live is meaningless. If someone can't fend for themselves, they're better off dead anyway. Giving in to temptation, betraying one's fellow man. Anyone like that should have never been born.
You're too harsh on people.
He and I are in accord. I presumed you were acting on behalf of all
Didn't know
humanity.
Megami had a fifth part? Yeah.
Perhaps I was mistaken.
I need not answer.
That's
the likes of
understandable.
you.
It was locked to the Switch for a while.
Ah, Yakumo. So this is
It's only
where you
recently
were.
gotten a re-release
Did
that adds in
something
a bunch of new
happen
stuff
that I
and
might
puts it on
wish to
newer
know?
platforms.
Nothing important. Let's move.
People said it was pretty good on the Switch, but it was like plagued with like frame rate issues because Switch, and then it was also
I
like
sense a change in the world.
70% of like
A
the
great
full game. It
demonic
felt like,
power
which makes
snuffed
sense now
out.
that there's a re-release, and which now feels like more of the full game, especially now that there's a whole new route and everything.
It can be none other than Ariok.
Hope they
which
release Persona
means
6.
You
Yeah,
have brought that fallen angel
probably
to
sometime
justice.
around 2026 or so. We've still got a while yet, but I think they'll probably announce it in the next year or so.
Nice going! That's the guy I know.
Indeed, you have done well. The sacred order of this world is safe once more.
Looks much more darker than Persona. Yeah, it's intentionally very much darker. It's the older, edgier brother of the Persona series. Instead of Personas, it's demons and everything. And usually the world has ended in some form or another in SMT. And you're either here to pick up the scraps, figure out what happened, or create a whole new world by gaining enough power to become a god.
So Tokyo's safe now. We did it! Right, Master Abdiel?
Not merely Tokyo, but the mortal world. Yet know this, mortal. To live as Nahubino is to live condemned. By virtue of their being, they threaten the natural holy order. The word of God is the only true path to save this world. Your very existence profanes your triumph. One day, I will have to decide whether the sin of your being must be judged. Yet for now, at least, you have done us a great service. Return to Tokyo, and take the rest you have well earned. Hark! For the Demon King has been slain. Let all
Really
Bethel
just did
ring
a
with our
180.
victory, glory, and rejoice.
Hallelujah!
Matt Mercer?
Guess we'd better head back too.
All right. Back over to good old Tokyo, I guess. Nahabino of a command type. Interesting.
Yes. Yes. No. Yes.
How long is this game? About as long as a Persona game. It's about 60 hours to get through one of the routes. With the new game, there's a new route, which changes up like a lot of the boss fights, adds a whole new area that gets swapped out for one of the other areas, and like has a whole new storyline. No, I don't know about whole new, but like it introduces elements, and like the further you get into the story, the more it diverges from the original. So it kind of starts out the same, but it very quickly starts to go in a different direction. But I haven't gotten to that yet. I'm about 3/4 of the way done with the main, like, original storyline. And then we're gonna hop over and do the new game plus difficulty for the new storyline once I'm done with that.
Careful out there.
Okay. We'll play Errand Boy later. Let me, I guess, progress the plot a little bit so we can unlock the new area. But yeah, it seems like I'll probably have to make a decision on the ending here soon.
Yo. Nah.
Yeah, at least for the like Japan side of things, it does. But what am I supposed to be doing here? Quest, story objective, report back to Bethel. Okay, I have to go talk to some NPCs a minute. Wrong? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, the map is only like this for Tokyo. Probably more as a reference to the earlier games than anything else, but yeah, it is definitely very close to like Persona 1 and 2. My theory is our current prime minister is an alien. Well, not that like that'll fly on the Sunday morning talk shows. I'll keep that one in my pocket for the end of the year TV specials. I mean, he's probably not human. I will grant you that. Definitely seems like he is probably not human. Nice. Good chunk of Maka, good chunk of...
So the Demon King is dead
XP.
then?
Have I completed Hollow Knight?
You're
No.
a credit to Bethel
Almost.
Japan.
I got all the
That was no
endings.
small feat.
I got a few
Yeah,
more things I want to
Master
do,
Abdiel
and
said
I
that
haven't
too.
done the Pantheon
So,
stuff.
did we
I'm not sure
save
if I'm going to do
Tokyo?
the Pantheon
Is the
stuff
world
or not,
safe
though.
now?
No. I'd say the true battle
But I
is
got all
about to
3 of
begin.
the main endings.
What do you mean?
I said
I'll
it
do like
before.
one more week of Hollow
The
Knight, I
real
think, for
Tokyo
now,
is
and we'll
long
see how
gone.
things go. But I'm probably not going to do
This
the
Tokyo
Pantheon
is a
stuff,
sacred
at least for right
simulacrum,
now.
restored by the power of God.
Maybe I'll come back around to that.
But its time is running out. The world is fracturing, collapsing. If this demonic conqueror in Algami's report really did kill the creator, all his divine miracles must be waning. Slaying
great
the Demon
game.
King
Yeah, it
did
is a pretty
much
good
to
game.
protect the world at large.
I've been enjoying it
but
quite a bit.
Tokyo itself is now on the brink
Enjoyed,
of
I guess,
destruction.
I could
What?
say, since I'm pretty much done with it.
So,
I was surprised how big
our
the map
course is
was,
clear.
and how much
As
variety
of
there was.
today, I will be declaring my independence from Bethel.
The only thing is I'm not super good at platforming, so
If
certain
we want to
sections were
save
kind of a
Tokyo,
challenge for me,
we
but
have
I got
only
through the
one
main game at
option
least.
left. To take the throne of Anahobino and craft a new world. But Bethel HQ remains doggedly opposed to this, which makes them our enemy, I'm afraid.
So heresy is our only option left. World creation has been forbidden, but
You're just ditching Bethel?
To take the throne is to deny the Creator's will and deny the laws he created. And to betray those laws is to betray
Probably
Bethel
the best
itself.
Metroidvania game.
But
It's definitely one of the best ones
Master
I've
Abdia
played,
was
I think,
good to me. I'm nobody
maybe ever.
special, but she still helped
I
me.
really enjoy the
Why do we gotta
older
betray them like
Metroid
this?
games, generally
we could just
speaking,
ask them to help
but
us save Tokyo, right?
I think that
Tokyo's faced apocalyptic destruction
Hollow Knight,
before, but the Archangel dismissed
while
us,
having different
said it
combat,
was
has one of the better
destiny.
maps that I've
And
experienced.
Bethel, bereft of God, has
And the
even
platform
less
was
stake in our
pretty
future.
nice. I haven't played Blasphemous myself either.
We're just
Yeah.
humans, ordinary people. How can we go against the angels?
Quite easily, with my help. I am their equal in power. No, I am an even higher being.
What? What are you saying?
I suppose you three deserve to
Yeah,
know.
okay, there it is, yeah.
The truth is, I am no human.
I figured as much.
I am Tsukuyomi of the Amatsukami, one of Japan's eldest guardians.
What?
Bethel's cooperation did help us protect Japan, and I am grateful to God for saving Tokyo. However, with the Creator dead, we are no longer bound to Bethel's will. Instead, we will fight to protect our home, even if they refuse to.
so the truth comes out.
I'll cut to the chase. Sometime soon, Bethel HQ is going to hold a summit, a meeting between all international branches. I would have you three accompany me.
What? Us? Seriously?
I expect many other branches in attendance, and depending on how the discussions go, things may escalate violently. However, Bethel Japan's lost most of its regular fighting force, casualties of Armageddon. As such, you three will be attending as my bodyguards. Security detail, at least on paper.
Understood.
When the dates are set, I will contact you. Until then, your time is yours to spend.
Accepted to the quest, escort the Prime Minister. Okay.
Hey, man.
Hey, what did they got to talk about at that meeting at Bethel HQ? Do I even belong at a big fancy event like that?
Do you have a sec?
Can we talk for a bit? Let's see. How about up on the dorm roof?
Listen closely.
I'd like you to accompany me to the summit as well. Your very existence marks a turning point. Proof of Bethel's lack of control. Alright. I think we have to go back to our dorm now. And then we'll probably get through a bit more talking, and then we'll be in the last area of the game. Or one of the last areas. I think this after the next big open world area, there's like one more dungeon to go through, which is like the end of the game with all the boss fights and stuff, and then it's probably, yeah, and then that's probably it. So we'll probably get to that next weekend, but we can at least get started on the last area today, like the last open world area. Yeah, well, I skim it at least. It depends on the game. Some games I have to read all the dialogue out loud and try and do voices. Although, thankfully, the more newer RPGs I play, the less of them don't have voice acting. At least to some extent. So I can just let
It
that play
seems
out.
you've noticed as well.
How could this be? Tokyo is vanishing?
The Shekinah glory is unraveling. Tokyo was actually destroyed once, almost 2 decades ago. But God copied it back into existence, preventing any further anarchy. That was God's greatest modern miracle. The Shekinah glory. However, with God defeated, that miracle has begun to dissipate. Along with the city that depended on it. If we don't act fast, Tokyo might disappear forever.
Incoming message from Bethel, Japan. Tomorrow, a pandemonic summit will be held with all of Bethel's leadership. The summit will be held in the Netherworld. We are to await further orders at the Tokyo Diet Building.
Okay. Yeah, I will say that the order stuff has made a decent amount of sense so far in the game, but yeah, it makes sense at this point for humanity to be like, we have to look out for ourselves. If God is dead, then we need a power to rival God to fight the demons. Okay.
Well, are you prepared for the summit? It's shaping up to be a rather intense meeting, considering that the Japan division intends to break away from Bethel. Every country will be represented at the summit, so this is sure to cause quite a stir among many. Be sure to exercise caution throughout.
It won't be an issue.
I appreciate your honesty with me. However, should the discussion sour beyond words, I will protect you.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
After all, we will be attending a pandemonic summit. Nigh anything can happen during such an event. I do not tell you this to cause concern, though. I merely recognize that you were dragged into this situation and that you deserve a full understanding of it. I wish to see you rise against any obstacle in your path and use the circumstances to your advantage.
What's your favorite Persona game?
To your survival.
I personally like Persona 3 Fez and Portable's story quite a bit, but I think Persona 5 definitely has the best gameplay. I think Persona 5 Royals DLC and everything kind of ruined the balancing of the game. But I think that the gameplay-wise, it's definitely the best one so far. Persona 3 Reload is fine, but after having played Persona 5 Royal recently, and having played through Persona 3 Reload recently, I kind of prefer Persona 5 Royal. Minus the DLC stuff. I don't know. Something about Persona 3 Reload just really rubs me the wrong way, as somebody who really enjoyed Persona 3 Fez and Persona 3 Portable. Well, I say Persona 3 Portable. Mostly Persona 3 Fez, because that's the one I played first. So there is a little bit of bias there in that, but I generally think that Persona 3 Fez had the best overall story, even if the social links were a bit meh sometimes. And I think that it had pretty good gameplay, even if it was a little stiff. I liked how kind of like difficult it was, but yeah. Played everything until 4, gotcha. Yeah, I would generally recommend 5. 5's gameplay is pretty good. The world to run around in is the best so far out of any Persona game. You know, it's like the biggest city that you can explore so far in any of the games. The gameplay is going to be pretty easy, except for maybe some of the super bosses can get a little challenging. But it's nothing too crazy. But I will say it's a good for a playthrough. The story can get a little preachy or like a little over-explainy. Not preachy. A little over-explainy. It over-explains itself a little bit sometimes. But other than that, it's an alright game. I think if you liked Persona 4, you'll like Persona 5. Okay. Should I save here a minute, maybe? Let me drop a save down here somewhere, because I feel like we're about to make a decision that'll put us on one of the routes. So for achievement's sake, I might want to, like, hold off on, like, or might want to drop a save just so I can, like, make a different choice later, so I can run through and get a different achievement later, maybe.
Pardon me.
So I don't have to redo a whole playthrough for that. Master Abdi will arrive shortly. Afterwards, the transport to the summit hall prepared by Shiva will take place.
This way.
Now, line up over here.
Good. You're here. Time for that security detail. Let's go, you two.
Ah, if it isn't the champion of the Arioch campaign himself. We surely could not have triumphed without your strength.
You do me too much honor, Master Abdiel. I can only express my pride that the Japanese branch managed to serve Bethel's aims.
Indeed so. A duty I am sure you will continue to perform.
Of course.
I will go on ahead to the conference hall. Ensure you are not late.
I can already tell this is going to be a mess. Well, that means we're up. Please direct Yuzuru and his friend when they arrive.
Sir.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty. Is that the new area? Ooh. Oh, no, I think it's just the conference area. But that skybox, though, was pretty nice. Oh.
Greetings. I, Khonsu, represent Bethel, Egypt. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I speak for the Greeks.
Is that Thor?
And I, the Nordic branch. I shall be filling in as Lord Shiva's proxy.
What, did the Lord of Dance tire himself out?
Lord Shiva simply refuses to sit in with the rest of you. Now let's begin with this pandemonic nonsense and be done with it. Abdiel?
Okay.
Very well. As many of you are surely aware, we have recently achieved a decisive victory over the legions of chaos.
Why, is Shiva getting mocked? Shiva isn't getting mocked. Shiva was just like, why do I have to show up for this meeting? I'm just gonna send, like, somebody else to be here. I don't have to. What is this meeting? This is so stupid. They scheduled this to, like, yesterday. I have plans already. I was gonna go for a spa treatment. No, I'm just sending somebody else. Screw you guys. Shiva's not the one, yeah, Shiva sent the intern. Shiva's not the one getting mocked so much. As, like, Shiva's the one mocking them first by not even showing up for the meeting.
Surt, Ishtar, Arioch. Each of them were formidable in their own right, yet all lie slain at the feet of Bethel, Japan. Henceforth, all forces that marched into the Netherworld may retreat and return to their normal duties.
I am unconcerned with the fate of Lucifer's thralls. What interests me
Oh, it's Odin.
is the Lord
Okay,
of
gotcha.
Chaos himself. Word is he took out the Creator. Tell me what you make of
That's
that.
pretty interesting and cool design
Clearly
for
that
Odin.
falsehood was designed to lead us astray. Do not be deceived. Bethel must remain united.
How dim are you? You realize with the Creator gone, we might as well drop the pretense of an alliance altogether.
True. I see no
There
merit
you
in
go,
joining
yeah.
forces any further.
I mean, Odin was
Lord
mocking him
Shiva
a little
has in
bit for
fact
not showing up.
expected this, and is already preparing our next move. Patience, everyone. Perhaps it would do us all well to step back and review our circumstances.
Khonsu speaks wisely. Rather than acting rashly, let us each take a moment to reason amongst ourselves.
This is a good opportunity to discern where each faction stands. Go and listen to what each of them has to say.
Yeah. Alright. This is a cool area. Sorry, I just want to take a minute to, like, look around. Yeah. This place is pretty cool. And we'll probably never see it again. So. Yeah, that skybox is really pretty.
Where are you going?
Yeah, okay. Fine. Let's go do the actual plot stuff, I guess.
18 years ago, Tokyo endured the conception unwittingly. Now, with the Shekinah glory fading, the loss we face would be unbearable. We were wrong to place our trust in one god. Only a multitude of divine beings can give the world the proper attention it needs. Furthermore, it is only right for us, the Amatsukami, to keep our land secure.
See for yourself the Creator's almighty handiwork. See how the Earth's inhabitants lament their injustices and buckle under misfortune. Had we the authority, we would create a world of gladness, where all are treated with equity and compassion.
I'm not sure you would do any better, to be honest, but it's hard to see how you could do much worse.
If the Creator's dead, his throne ought to be free for the taking. At least that's how it should work. God, I'm sick of hearing babble from that winged wench and her automatons.
Yeah, Zeus is the best electric persona in the game. He's got an interesting design here.
Long ago, the Creator, in his boundless arrogance, issued an edict of condemnation, damning all gods to primitivity.
I like how they're just speaking openly of their disdain for the Creator God.
Condemnation forbade the existence of Nahobino outright, thus preventing any challenge to his reign. Oh, how I long to break free of this curse. But wait, are you not a Nahobino? How could you have broken the shackles that bind us? A time of great undoing is upon us. The word of Lord Shiva has been spoken.
Yeah, everybody's like, yes, we're totally done with this. Now that the demons have been taken care of, we're so out of this alliance.
I must say, this world of flaws and contradictions fashioned by an absentee ruler is long overdue for renovation.
They probably all want to be at the top of things themselves, but...
I'm Japanese too, so I'm all for the idea of protecting Japan. Still, Master Abdiel's words make the most sense to me.
Alright, Ichiro, you're crossing over into simp territory here.
I've always aspired to keep our city safe. To me, working with Director Koshimizu seems the most logical way to accomplish that. And now, with everything that's happened, it's clear to me that one almighty being isn't enough to protect Tokyo. Not by a long shot. That's why I want the world to be as the Director envisions. Where the gods of old watch over us, governing with their wisdom.
The Creator can never be defeated. But were that even to be true, surely he would rise up once more. Yes, we must await his glorious return. Until then, we join hands and guide our people. That is Bethel's duty. Hear me. Bethel's mission is to sustain this world, God's world. Any objections?
Damn right there are. I say you cut the act and admit your god is dead and gone.
He speaks true. Besides, Lord Shiva will soon bring this world to its proper end. On whose authority? If any being is to decide this world's fate, it will be me.
Not while the condemnation stands, it won't. It is undeniable proof that the Most High still sits upon the throne.
Does he?
And yet, Nahobino is right there. Yeah. You let the Nahobino come, though.
I to take it this god of yours deems him a worthy successor to the throne? Forgive me, but is he not the proto-fiend of Bethel? Has your god not chosen him?
Very well. If his existence serves as blasphemy, I cannot remain in ignorance.
Oh, try it. If that's gonna be how it is, if that's how it is, then fine. Let's do it.
Witness, as I smite this aberration and blot out his sin from the earth.
He'll go down to Yoshitsune like all the rest.
Here.
Alright, what do we got? Level 58, Purging Blade. Increase the damage when striking opposed weakness, and when a Herald Demon is present on either side of the battle. Light's Descent. Okay. Weak to Dark. Absolutely washed. Holy cow.
This one's for you. Here.
Corruption!
There we go.
Be gone! You think you can escape?
Okay. Yeah. We only need like a turn or two more. I will say, like, I was expecting as we got further into the game, there to be more boss fights where the boss has like way more health than this. Or sorry, not way more health. Well, I guess maybe way more health, but like way more turns. Like SMT 3, you have bosses that have like 3 or 4 turns with Beast Eye and stuff. You don't really have that here. And I think single bosses like really suffer for it. Bosses where like they're pretty much the only one on the field suffer for it quite a bit.
Impossible. How could I have fallen?
So this is the power meant for us. Not bad now, Bino. God was right to be afraid. Perhaps I, too, will seek out my old knowledge.
Don't worry, we'll get to 4 turns soon. Okay, sounds good, Akutsuki.
And so were our ties to Bethel severed.
Atsuki?
When we next
Yeah,
meet,
Atsuki.
it shall be as adversaries. May none be so foolish as to cross me.
Yeah, it is easier than Nocturne. I mean, even if it had Nocturne's like enemy design with like more bosses that have like multiple turns, it would still be easier because just power creep. The MC has gotten stronger than
selfish gain.
in SMT 3. You know. between
Does
miracles
this please you,
and
Tsukuyomi?
passive
To see
abilities and stuff.
demonkind fall to chaos. To see all that Bethel has struggled for, scattered.
I truly couldn't be more satisfied. Entrusting this beautiful world to such a vain despot was always a mistake. We shall establish a new world order. One where countless gods can freely illumine the horizon. As for you, Abdiel, you will find your home.
Yeah. I mean, if you just want proof, like, canonically, you know, like, Demi-Fiend will be defeated by Nahabino, and in Vengeance can join your party. So, you know. He is stronger than, Demi-Fiend by definition.
By the way,
I'd like to discuss our next move and our plan for the general future. Come speak to me in the conference room later. Okay. Anything interesting to say?
speaking of which,
Yes?
Okay.
Now then, I will go over our
I will
plans
say the way the
once
game,
more.
like,
as I stated earlier, the
has
Japanese
its plot
branch will become
where,
its own
like,
entity,
a lot of
separate
stuff
from
is, like,
Bethel.
just
And in
standing
order to
around in
save
this room
Tokyo,
talking
we are going to
to the
take
same few
God's
people is kind of
throne.
annoying. But
if there's
eh.
anything you aren't clear on, now would be the time to
I don't know.
ask.
I guess the gameplay matters more
Regarding
for
the
me
war of
than
the gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself.
the overall
I
plot
will
necessarily.
explain in full
I hear that
detail.
Vengeance is a little bit better though, in terms of its plot. So hopefully that'll be good. I think all the conversations and like side quests with the demons are interesting, and they've done a good job of like making them more thematically themed to their lore as like specific demons or whatever. But I do think that the overall plot is kind of so far. Like, it's kind of I don't know. Maybe it's because of some of the decisions I've made, but I don't think I've made any real decisions yet. I feel like we're still not quite to the point where I've made an actual decision on who to support yet, but...
Ever since time out of mind, the gods would do battle for the right to rule the world. Before the Creator reigned supreme, the throne belonged to Baal, god of the harvest. And even before that, it was held by Ra, the sun god. Every god who assumes the throne obtains its vast power, enough to reshape the world however they see fit. As such, many a god has fallen in pursuit of that power. Regarding the war of the gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail.
I do wonder how difficult the Godborn difficulty will be at Atsuki when we get to it. Because we'll probably do that for Vengeance. And then there's also the new super, or like, you know, super boss or whatever, secret boss or whatever you want to call it, in Vengeance, apparently. To try the new Satan boss, so we'll be doing that when we get around to it.
The throne of creation lies at the pinnacle of Empyrean heaven, or simply the Empyrean, as it has become known. That is where the Creator would be now, were he not ousted by Lucifer, as was claimed.
Considering our fusion into a Nahobino, the claim is likely valid.
Only Nahobino are allowed in the Empyrean's sacred space. As such, none have entered thus far. But you, however, can. Do not fear, I won't let you go it alone. I intend to become a Nahobino as well. Regarding the war of the gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail.
Naoki? Sorry. Who's the... I guess I haven't played enough SMT games. What's this about Naoki?
The throne of creation exists to prove
I've only
one's
played
dominion
SMT3
over the earth.
and this
Whoever
one
assumes
at this
the
point.
throne may determine the world's laws and inner workings.
I played a
much
little
like
bit of
how the
Strange
Creator
Journey, and I
established his
played
own
through Devil
order.
Survivor.
Before the
but,
Creator, many other gods fought viciously
I haven't
over the
played
throne,
too
and
much of
hence the
SMT,
right
so
to
I'll probably
rule
get
the
into it
world.
more
And
soon,
in order to
since
save
I'm almost done
Tokyo,
with all the Persona
we
stuff.
must do the same. Regarding
Only
the
real
war
Persona
of the gods, the Empyrean, the throne,
RPGs
or
left are
creation
Q and
itself,
Q2 for me.
I will explain in full detail. A Nahobino is a god in the fullest, or truest sense. Our original form, if you will. In ancient times, we were all Nahobino. But when the Creator took the throne, he demanded there be no other gods before him, and diabolized us all. He accomplished this by spiriting our knowledge away. Without the knowledge needed to shape a functioning world, we ceased to be divine, and were left to contend with our fallen nature. Our knowledge was sealed within the Garden of Eden. Mortals soon ate of its fruit, binding all knowledge to their souls and all who came after. Ever since the
I will say
fall
the
of
like
man,
overall plot of
demons
this
have vied
with
to
like the
steal
Nahobino stuff is
souls
kind of
humankind
interesting,
and restore
but
their former
yeah.
selves.
Oh, Demi-Fiend.
But they
Okay,
were
gotcha,
doomed
gotcha.
to fail. Long it was futile to seek out our knowledge and reclaim our
Yeah,
former
it would be
glory.
nice at the
But
very
with
least if they
Armageddon
would start
fulfilled,
implementing
the
like
rules
more
yet
of the
again changed.
previous MCs as like
Algami's
fights.
true
If they're
name
gonna have
was
Demi-Fiend
Susanoo.
be in the
As
game,
Proto-Fiend, he was created to inherit
okay,
the
gotcha, yeah.
Amatsukami's full
Then
power.
like the
I
SMT4
myself provided the
protagonist,
template.
one of the
And
two.
as I've said
The
before,
SMT V
I am
protagonist, one of the
Tsukuyomi
two.
of
Or
the Amatsukami.
not one,
It
not
is
one
my
of the two.
personal
Well, I guess
mission to become a
technically now one of the
Nahobino
two,
and rescue
since he has two
Tokyo
designs
from the
now.
mouth of danger. But to do that, I require your aid.
Since there's a new
Understood.
design for Vengeance at some point
So will
that
he
you
be
get.
the one to create the world, being that only the Nahobino can do it?
It could very well end up being him. But what if I were to say that you, Yuzuru Atsuta, also have that potential?
I do.
After my time spent observing you, I am all but certain you are the one holding my knowledge.
What?
Yes, if you so choose, you too can harness the power of a Nahobino and recreate the world. Will you not do so in service of your home?
But that would mean I'm the same as him? If I
Yeah,
really
I'll have
do
to
have that
play.
power.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Enough
Yeah,
to
yeah. I
save
think
Tokyo.
I've seen a video of that. I'll have to
I'll
play
do
Soul
it.
Hackers at some point.
I'll become a Nahobino.
Your resolve is admirable. Excellent. We now have two Nahobino on our side, Atsuta and you. From here, we strike at Bethel headquarters, then make our way to the Empyrean post.
What are we getting Dante
Hey,
back? True.
guys?
Although I think
You
that's kind of
think
harder
I could
because
be a Nahobino too?
My condolences, Dazai. But you do not appear to bear the knowledge of an Amatsukami.
Oh.
Don't be disheartened. I sense yet another's knowledge resting within you.
No way.
However, only its owner can identify it. So I suggest you stay on guard.
will we go for the
The
true ending
demon
here? We're
may
gonna
be
go
lying
for
in
the
wait for you.
neutral ending
With
here.
that said,
I don't know if that's
I must
the
begin
quote unquote
investigating
true
a way to
one,
reach the
but
Empyrean.
we're gonna go for the
I'm
neutral
fairly
ending
certain
because
the
that's how we
supervising
get
Ueno, given the
access to the
density of
super
Bethel's
boss when we do
security
New Game
there.
Plus
So,
of the
I will
Vengeance
concentrate our
quest line.
branch's efforts on that.
So,
I will contact
that's what we're
you
gonna
the
go for.
moment I
That's
turn
what I was
the
gonna go
summit
for
closer.
anyway. Probably neutral.
Until then, please
So.
bear with me.
Which I assume is probably the true ending. Usually if there's a quote-unquote true ending in SMT series, it's the neutral one, where it's like, no gods, no demons, people, man. You know, man must be relying upon himself. Imagine if Virgil showed up as a summonable demon in SMT. That would be fun. Whereas, I did think that, like, Virgil would have made a really good, if DMC3 had come out before or around the time of Nocturne's development, then like we probably would have gotten Virgil in that game. Didn't the guy who does the designs in SMT do some like versions of the Devil Trigger transform for DMC3? Neutral plus Shiva is the requirement, so yeah, true ending. Okay, cool. That works out then. So I'm Director Kazumi's Oh, I butchered that name. Sorry. Somehow I still can't
Yeah.
believe it. But if it's really true, then I won't hesitate. Tokyo is my home, and I'll do everything I can to protect it. Wonder whose knowledge I've got inside me. I mean, I can be a Nahobino too. I don't know if I'll ever be a Nahobino, but I still want to protect everyone, so I'll fight with all I've got. I'd never be able to do it myself, but Master Abdiel might be able to. Yeah. So, I don't know. It would be nice to see Dante or Virgil or somebody or Nero come back into the series as like a guest character. I think Virgil, like, I feel like they work fairly well in this series as like a thing because it makes sense for Virgil. Virgil wants more power. SMT games 3 and 5 especially are all about gaining power. Like he would have fit in so perfectly with with Nocturne themes and everything. Yeah, I'm surprised that people haven't modded the Nocturne version of Dante into some other games. I was hoping kind of that they would, but yeah, I haven't seen anything like that so far. But yeah, it would be nice to have like to see like Nero or Virgil or somebody make an appearance as like a boss or a potential party member or something in one of these games again. But again, that comes down to like corporate shenanigans and like if it was hard to do before, where like it was kind of hard to do that before, it would be even harder to do now, you know? So I mean, there's precedent for it being a thing at this point now, so maybe it wouldn't be super hard. Well, no, it wouldn't be impossible, but it would be hard. Like it would have to like involve corporate lawyers and stuff, and then that gets funky.
Listen.
So. Since you form a Nahobino with a Awagami, that is, my brother Susano, you too are like family to me. To our mutual success, My brother Susano. Interesting. My brother Susano.
Hey, what do you think I should do now? I can't decide anything on my own. I guess I really do need Master Abdiel. Say, do you know where she is?
Probably still at the summit.
Oh, alright, let's go see.
Yeah, Satan especially should be interesting with Godborn difficulty on.
Master Abdiel, are you alright?
I lost to the Japanese branch. It no longer matters what happens to me.
That's not true! You're not done yet, Master Abdiel!
You saw what happened. Even an Archangel is no match for a Nahobino.
Then maybe you just have to become a Nahobino too. I'll find the human who has your knowledge, and I'll bring them to you.
That won't be necessary.
But
Yeah, I figured this is... Yeah, okay.
They're already here.
Huh?
It is you, Ichiro Dazai. You are my knowledge.
Me? I'm your knowledge?
As a guess? Like, guessing what his normal attack is? Does he, like, punch or whatever?
Wait, that means you can use me to become a Nahobino!
The power of the Nahobino is forbidden. As the Archangel, I must not defy the condemnation.
But if you became a Nahobino, then you could...
Hear my voice and take heed,
is that?
Yeah, human party members are only in the Vengeance.
You must bring that about yourself.
Okay. But yeah, it seems like playable like human party members are only a thing in Vengeance, which makes me wonder if like you can even recruit Demi-Fiend to your party in this route. But if not, that's fine too. We can just wait until Vengeance. That's fine.
A moment, please.
Yeah, because it's a new feature of Vengeance, having like the humans be part of your party at certain points in the game.
Hey, can you hear me? Oh, thank goodness. Listen, we need to talk. It's serious, but I can't really tell you here. Would you mind meeting me on the roof? I'll go on ahead.
Isn't that the girl who died? I guess, like the saint or whatever. You know, Yuko, something like that. Yeah. Well, we'll get to the Vengeance route soon. I think we'll probably finish up the game next weekend, but yeah, we're getting there. I missed that in older in SMT games. You have controllable human allies in your party. That isn't the pro tag. Yeah. They take up space in your count stock too. Yeah. Well, I guess they are like, you know, they're like, but that's probably more like a function of gameplay than anything else. So that way you can swap them out when you want to. So you don't have to have them in your party. Maybe you do for certain fights, but yeah. Yeah, you were dead. Well, I guess I was dead too, but...
Sorry, I just showed up out of nowhere.
Thought you were dead.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. The Tao Isanokami you knew.
Oh,
did
Tao.
die.
My bad.
But her soul was reborn by a power beyond description, forming who I am now. As the goddess of creation, my new purpose is to guide the Nahobino to his throne.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Take a good look. Tokyo is fading like the setting sun. Its time is almost up. Before it's too late.
How long finishing will take?
Empyrean and recreate the world.
It all depends on the Shiva prep work. Well, I'll probably do the prep work over the next week here. My plan was to get as far as I could into the last area of the game today, and then over the week I'll prepare for like Demi-Fiend and the final boss fight and everything.
What power I have shall be yours. And together, we can forge a new future.
So I'll probably work on that over the week, and then next weekend we'll probably do, you know, the Demi-Fiend fight, finish up the area, and work on that stuff.
Then let us go forward together. We both know God's miracle is dissipating.
Yeah.
Tokyo,
I'll probably also turn on the DLCs that increase the Mitama spawn for both money and glory. I don't know if I'll need levels, but at least
even a
glory
little,
and
make for the throne
money
and
I need
create a new
for
world,
compendium completion
one
and
according to your vision.
getting some more of the miracles going.
And to foster that, I'll escort you to Dot, where the path to the Empyrean lies.
So now you have a frigid Iceland. Okay.
A new realm of Dot lies before us. One that leads to the Empyrean.
All right.
The path to the Empyrean.
You need at least level
It has
90
also
to
been
access
called the
Shiva.
Temple
Okay.
of Eternity.
I'm not worried too much about levels. If I have to, I'll turn on the level thing. But I've been doing so good on levels for so far. So I guess I'll turn it on if I have to. The only thing is I didn't want to turn it on right away because I felt like that would probably... If I got to level 99 before the very end of the game, then it would kind of like break it. But anyway, I guess maybe if I need to, I'll turn it on, but I feel like my level has been going up at a much higher rate than I'm able to keep up with the compendium and other things, so...
Long before the first human being, the entity who oversaw this world created a bridge to the throne. However, Bethel headquarters has hidden the keys to access it, and so the path remains closed.
Nah, I mean looking up what his boss fight looks like and spending 2 hours creating a team to beat him, and then like spending another hour or so like tweaking it and getting it working and everything. And also probably getting to level 99 and everything.
There are 3 keys in total. It used to be that Bethel guarded them for safekeeping, but now the branches that possess them think only of their own gain. So the first thing we need to do is get those keys
We're
ourselves.
about to go up against God. What religious power am I going to confer with? I am going to be the highest power.
Perhaps a proto-fiend could
There's the cheese
detect the
demi-fiend
energy of
strategy?
divine
Interesting.
instruments such as these.
By pursuing the neutral ending, will you be locked out of certain demon fusions because of their alignment? Yes. Well, okay. Technically, yes. There are certain demons that can only be unlocked by pursuing the law or chaos route. For example, Abdiel is only available from the law route, from what I understand. As well as, like, I think some of the other archangels are only available from the law route. So no matter which of the 3 endings you go for on your first playthrough, you're going to be locked out of, like, some of the demons. So you have to do repeat playthroughs if you want to get the full compendium. I probably will at some point come back and do that. But probably I'll wait until, like, mods become more of a thing, and then I can come back and, like, do the other 2 endings that I haven't done. And that'll be kind of fun, if I can mess around with mods while doing so.
I am indeed picking up sources of incredible power. 3 in total. Not to mention hordes of demons around them.
I say we'd better hurry up and find them.
Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting.
I'm sure you can guess how
Well,
many Nahobino
I'm sure there's a
aspirants
couple
are
of,
after the keys themselves.
all right.
So keep an eye out.
Yeah, but, like, for exclusive ones, probably not. Okay. Yeah, it seems like there are a couple that are exclusive to certain routes. So, I'll have to do those at some point. I'm not too worried about them, though. From what I've seen, the best elemental, like, attacker is Thor. When it comes to elemental damage, electricity just seems to be the best in this game. And then past that, you just have your crit builds, your almighty builds. There are a couple of fun builds you can do with the new passives, traits, or whatever, you know. But I spent like 2 hours last night going over all the traits because I knew I was going to be able to start planning for New Game Plus stuff. So I was just seeing like what all the traits were and if any of them were worth building teams around. Okay, Tao has joined the party. Let's be off then. Oh, that demon.
Hey, it's you! Wow, what are the odds? Seriously.
What is up with you?
Thanks for helping me out back then. Gosh, I don't know what I'd do without you. But whatever. I see you've got a different girl with you this time. What's up with that?
What, you ever thought we were together? Perish the thought.
As if a goddess like her could ever replace me. Come on, you know I'm all you really need. Seriously. Because you and I, we're... Ugh, never mind. Forget it. Anyways, count me in. Someone's gotta keep you out of trouble, right? Totally.
Oh yeah, you're the one gonna... Okay. Alright. Stuck with Amanazako again. Aogami wants to talk, so we'll do that. So, she's level 60. Alright, alright. Saint's Prayer. While in the active party, allies in battle will recover from ailments when returning to the stock. Light of Order. Removes debuffs, raises all stats by 1 rank for 3 turns. That's pretty good. So Mikaram, Mahaman, Megidola, Matatarunda. Interesting. So there's like... Okay, hold up. There's like 3 healers in this game now, with the new DLC and everything. That are like the quote-unquote like best healers. And they're all different like side grades of each other, it seems. Because you got Tao here. Light of Order. You know... Luster Candy and removes debuffs. But slight HP recovery. You have Idun, who's a Golden Apple. Slight HP recovery, raises all stats by 1 rank for 3 turns. Similar thing. Her passive is Demonic Mediation, which doesn't really matter. It's only there for, like, negotiation stuff. So it doesn't matter for most battle stuff. And then we have the new DLC one, Kano Hana Sakura? Sakia? Is it supposed to be Sakura? I don't know. Anyway, we have her. She's from the one of the new DLC quests. You can get Oath of Plentiness. When all stats are raised, greatly increase the amount of HP or MP restored by users' healing skills. Hers replenishes also MP as well as HP. But again, Luster Candy for the whole party. So they're all different like side grades of each other. I think this one kind of edges out probably Tao. I don't know. I feel like they're all pretty good. Idun's good for most of the game. I think this one might be the best one. Maybe. Probably. I guess DLC one, right? So they had to make it good. But, yeah. But they're all pretty comparable, I would say. It just comes down to different flavor. Although, looking at it again, I think it's probably between these two. Idun's still pretty good, but I think it probably comes down between these two for who's the better healer. Because this one gives HP and MP, and then this one removes all debuffs. Which, if you're buffing your party, that's probably going to go away anyway, but I guess then you reset and then you get the buffs, so you always get the buffs. So... Kanohana kind of power creeps both. Yeah, as expected from a DLC demon. It's not as bad as like some other DLC demons in like, or personas or whatever in the previous games. But yeah, it certainly is a little, she's a little bit better, I think, than probably both Tao and Idun, now that I look at it again. Either way, all 3 are pretty good. So, is what it is. Okay. No. All right. Okay. We're gonna go talk to some demons, and we're not gonna talk. No. I refuse to humor this conversation topic.
Young man.
What did you think after seeing the different branch leaders at the Pandemonic Summit? To me, it seemed a union born of power alone. It would have dissolved even without our presence as a catalyst. But I believe our bond is composed of something much stronger.
I shall continue.
No matter what hardships await us in the future, Swear I will fight by your side to the very end. Okay. Another 3 points for free. I'll take it. Our vitality is starting to get up there. I was mostly min-maxing that after I got magic up to 100. So I didn't die as quickly as the Nahobino, so... Bruh. Maybe they're just good friends. Can't they just be good friends? This area is nice, by the way. This area looks cool. These blocks remind me a lot of the blocks from SMT 3 Nocturne, by the way. But can't they just be good friends? I mean, listen. Okay, you want to be degenerate about this? Let's be degenerate about this. All right. Look at this. Look at her and her. And now tell me that, like, out of all the demons, like, out of all the demons you could pick, it's this one? This one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not mermaid. Not succubus. Pixie. Pixie's the one. You think that's the way it's gonna go? Demeter. You think out of all these demons, all these literal goddesses, he picked Pixie because of that. When you spend your days consumed in battle, you will unknowingly fall into the darkness of oblivion. Use those moments of respite to reflect on who you are. Quahapo, yeah. As we journey together, will you come to loathe or value me? Do as you please. Death will remain the same regardless.
Yes.
The throne of creation lies within the Empyrean, and the entrance lies at the end of the Temple of Eternity. But the Temple of Eternity requires 3 keys to open, and they're all guarded by Bethel's demonic leaders.
Stay alert.
Seems we have enemies on all sides. Now our powers will truly be tested. I doubt it, but we'll see, I guess.
By the way,
I've been wondering, young man, has the Netherworld felt too hot or cold for you? When we are fused, our body adapts to the environment, but you cannot do the same when we are separated. Either way, if you feel unwell, I urge you to stop and rest.
Indeed.
Take a moment now and again to relax and recover, as if to stopping to gaze at a flower. I mean, this is a perfect spot for you, right next to all these lilies? I think these are lilies, right? Oh, same for you. I wonder if that's intentional, that he's in the water like that. It's my belief that friendly rivalry begets improvement. Airfare? Okay. Yeah. It's cool to see him in the water like that. I wonder if certain demons are more likely to spawn in certain spots. It definitely seems like some of them have animations. Like, there are certain spots where they can, like, sit down and, like, dangle their legs off a balcony, and it seems like only some of them are able to spawn there because of that. Oh, hey! Somebody has a quest for me. I done. What's up? It's cool that there are, like, demon-specific quests, or quest lines that start out by having the demons in your stock and everything. At some point, I'll have to double check if there's like a list somewhere that people have started compiling of all the quests, so we can like start getting them done. But for now. It's not as nice as Valhalla, but this is a great place. Ah, thank you for your help with Loki that one time. Surely he's learned his lesson after totally getting beaten up by you, but I think he needs a good talking to, so it'll really get through to him. He must realize the gravity of his misdeeds so that he will feel remorse from the bottom of his heart. Therefore, I'd like to speak with him. Oh, but it's a little too public here.
Hey!
You'll definitely arrange for a private meeting between Loki and me, won't you? Sure.
Hi there.
Aw, thanks. I'm so happy. Yay! Now let's see. Maybe we could talk quietly at Shinobazu Pond in Taito. Alright. I believe there's a suitable spot by the ley line found.
Yeah.
You better meet me there, and don't you dare forget to bring Loki. Got it? Okay. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I've gotten one other one of those for, yeah. Like, Loki's gonna, learn anything. But no, there was a fun one with Yoshitsune that got kicked off, and, it leads to, Masakato in this game. So, that's cool. Okay, well, I guess we're stuck with Amanazako for now. Let's see, where are those chests? Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, I found 151 Memon. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Oh, who's running around on all fours? Oh, it's those werewolf guys. Okay. Yeah, we saw one of them as like a mini boss earlier. All right, where's that apple? It's up there. Looks like I'll have to jump down from some of these buildings. There's probably some rails I can get going to get up there. Okay. All right, let's see what we got.
This'll do.
Why do they do the they do the Peter Griffin death pose when they die? No. Why do they roll over and die like that? They look like the stupid Peter Griffin death pose. No. Oh gosh, that's so funny.
As a Nahobino, we can reach the Empyrean and seat
Cat's
ourselves
had enough of my
upon the
laughing.
throne.
He wants out, I think.
Doing so will allow you to orchestrate the laws of the universe. In other, so, should we reach the throne, what exactly do you intend to do?
Alright, let me turn off the cat cam in a minute. What do I intend to do? What do I intend to do? Create a world of order, create a world of potential, create a world for humans. I think neutral should be create a world for humans, yeah? I think we have to break the, throne, yeah?
I see. Humans are indeed the victims caught in the crossfire between the demons and gods. Perhaps providing them salvation is the correct course of action after all.
I mean, he's been on both sides of that experience, Rockman.
This is rather
like that time he
strange, though.
birthed a horse.
I feel as if something inside me is driving me forward somehow. It's not the same as the responsibilities that a proto-fiend feels upon creation either. This is something that developed much later. It almost feels like it's come from a place of higher power than Bethel. Ah, my apologies for speaking so strangely. Please forget my nonsense. As always, I know my purpose is to lend you my strength so you can carry out your will. I want to ensure that you create your own destiny without a single regret. For this, I will do anything.
Okay. He's a cute guy.
Here you go. Hey, uh-huh.
Ice Sutra. I think our ice guy is maxed out, right? Yeah. Because we have, Oh, do I not have King Frost on me? Oh, right, I was short on money and I couldn't buy him back after I made that Black Frost. Alright, whatever. I'll buy him back at some point. I probably have enough money at this point.
Hey, uh-huh.
This place is cool. Haha, but no, it is pretty cool, actually. I do appreciate all the variety of areas that we've had in this game. SMT 3 was pretty cool, but one thing is that the whole desert thing started to get old after a while. Like, oh, yet another endless desert. Right? Who's laughing at me? Who's up there? Somebody was gonna attack me, but they're like way far up there, so I think they're having trouble pathing down to me. We have 150 glory. I could pick up a new miracle probably. Although maybe I should hold off until we get some more abscesses done. There's probably plenty of those around here. Should be at least like 3 or 4 more, I think. Yeah, there's one down that way. We can start heading down that way. Not sure really which way to go here. This is so big. I'm just trying to feel it out a minute. I guess I should probably like pick something and start walking towards it. So I guess let's try and go and find a way to that abscess a minute.
Where are you going?
Oh, Clotho's here. That's who I'm hearing. Okay. Another essence obtained. Okay, guys, calm down.
Here you go. Hey, uh-huh.
Grimoire. Well, one other nice thing about being in like the last late game area is all these search points are actually going to be some pretty good stuff. Once we get done with Aminazako's current thing, whatever she's up to, we'll be able to pick whoever we want to be our navigator, and at that point we can pick somebody who will be, and we can kind of pick which one we want to get the items that we're looking for, so that'll be nice. Make sure I don't miss this jump, otherwise I'm gonna have to go around again. So that's essence. Interesting. I don't think I have a Seth yet. I gotta catch up on the compendium. I need more Maka. I need more money. Seriously though, the only real way to get money in this game is to... See you later? Alright, see you later, Lorenzo. Have a good one, man. Have a good week and everything if I don't see you. Why do I have to search out vending machines for money? Why can't they just drop from enemies? I don't understand why so many of Atlus's RPGs like to complicate the whole money thing. Just have it drop from enemies. It's fine. I don't care why the random enemies pockets are full of loose change. I just want the money. I'm willing to accept the fact that they are just walking around with like $200 worth of change in their pockets at all times. Oh! See he, you dashing gallantly across the netherworld in that forbidden form, Nahabino. In order to match your greatness, I rigorously trained my body and he honed my sewing skills. At last I have become the Nahabino of the world of Jack Frost, the Nahobiho. I was expecting a bigger reaction than that, ho. Well, I can argue blamingly, ho. That there's still room for improvement, ho. That's why I've come to meet with you now, ho. Ho, I've discovered that what I need to in order to become a true Naho-bino, ho. Mom, can we keep him? Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we can keep him. A cool signature move? Ho. No worries, ho. My special move is ice cold, ho. I'm as hip and cool as can be, he. No, I'm miss-heing something else, ho. You need to be taller? Not to worry, ho. I'm wearing fancy high-heeled shoes, just like you, ho. No, I'm miss-heing something else. Knowledge. I may not look it, but I'm actually very smart, ho. I read a lot of books to learn how to be a Nahabino, ho. When I recreate the world, I'll give the means of production and distribution to the working class and form a true free market economy, ho. But no, I'm miss-heing something else right now, ho. It is demons, ho. How many versions of Jack are there? There's Pyro Jack or Jack-o'-lantern. There's Jack Frost. There's King Frost, Black Frost, and occasionally there are versions of Jack Frost dressed up as the MC, like in this game, and I think there's also one in Soul Hackers 2, I think there's another version of Jack Frost there as well. And there might be some others that I'm not aware of. Talking, charming, befuddling, misdirecting, haggling. I heard ye have a really godly way of words, ho. There's also a Queen Frost? Okay. That's another, that brings us up to about 8 or so. Will you tutor me in the ways of demon negotiation, ho? I'll be such a good student, ho.
Young man.
By aligning your Magatsuhi wavelengths, it should be possible to temporarily communicate with the demon, even from a distance. Young man, you should be able to observe and assist this demon in the ways of negotiation. You mean it? Ho, yeah! Thanks a lot, ho. Leave the talking to me, he. You can offer advice when the time is right, ho. Okay. This is fun. I see some demons who might be willing to talk, ho. Oh, jeez, really? That's funny. Which demon should I speak to first, Nabi? I'll leave it to you, ho. Oh, all those Mitimas down there? That's so juicy. Gosh, I wish I could kill you all. They seem too preoccupied to talk. You want something from me? I don't think I need anything from you, though. Just saying. Somehow she seems kind of unapproachable, ho. I'm looking for demon allies, ho. Do you want to join me and recreate this world, ho? Recreate the world? Yeah, I can't say I really care about that. Besides, if I'm gonna join anyone, I want it to be someone strong. You don't look like the type. Like, at all. Nah, Pino. He helped me, ho. That's not true, ho. I've got all sorts of impressive skills, ho. Behold! The demon is just observing. Oh, sorry. Did you already do it? Wow. Amazing. Yada, yada. I feel like running away, ho. Well, I guess being a strong fighter isn't everything, huh? If you ask me, I think I value technique more. The technique? You know, like the one that guy who sort of looks like you, except better. He's got an awesome technique. He does? Yeah, he's supposed to be... He's really good at playing the organ. I hear he makes Demon Fusion feel utterly magical. You play the organ? Who am I kidding? Not with those sausage fingers, you can't. Keyed instruments aren't my forte, ho. I can play the castanets, though, ho. Whoa. Castanets. Talk about a blast from the past. I once remember I was in the middle of a performance and hit my cue completely offbeat. Oh, great. Now the trauma's rushing back to me. Well, I think I'm gonna go now. Oh! Okay. Well, that was a complete failure. And then they seem too preoccupied to talk. Okay. Hey, buddy, hear me out. I've got a problem. Let's hear it, ho. What do you think is the most important for demons? Is it looks, or the stuff on the inside that really counts? I mean, I want to be strong just as much as the next demon, you know? But different kinds of demons can be popular, right? Like cute demons or cool demons. So which one would you choose? As somebody who min-maxes the heck out of these games, it's on what the inside that most counts. For a demon, it's all about what's on inside, ho. I'm a snow ho ball on the inside. If I melt, I'm done for, ho. I always have to be careful about the temperature, ho. I see. I sort of get it, but sort of don't. I gotta say, though, your whole getup is really interesting. You look super cool and heroic. Yee-ho-ho. Pretty awesome, right? It's all thanks to my sewing skills, ho. It runs in my blood, ho. What blood? You're a snowman. Wait, you mean you're just cosplaying? So you're just a fake then? Oof, what a total letdown. Depending on your point of view, a fan creation based on an original work isn't fake, ho. Yeep! Are you planning to eat me? Not good, ho. This demon is already on guard, ho. Nah, Hobino, help me, he. Were he? I won't eat you, ho. You don't look tasty at all, ho. Would you like to be he my ally instead, ho? Your ally? Well, how can I be expected to be treated if I end up joining you? Once you join me, we'll stand on top of the world, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Of course, you might need to be melted down so you're all mushy, then reformed into something new, ho. Don't worry, though. It doesn't he hurt at all, ho. I've been fused lots and lots and lots of times, ho. Fusions? Please spare me. I don't want that. Wait, where are you going, ho? Come back, ho. Dang it. Yeah, you talking to me? I'm Nahabiho. I'm the Nahabino from the world of Jack Frost. You look strong, ho. Would you like to become my ally, ho? You got an eye for talent, kid, scouting me out like this. You don't look so bad yourself. You got a sort of avant-garde vibe going. I like it. Everyone plays things so safe these days. So damn boring. World needs to be more openly chaotic, don't you think? Yee-ho, I don't think so, ho. It's important to maintain order, ho. We can't let everyone get away with cutting in line, ho. Man, I gotta say, you sound like a real nag. I don't think you and I would get along very well, bro. You gotta do better than that if I'm gonna follow you. Expand your worldview some more, and then we'll talk. I feel like if I had agreed with him, he would have just said I was going along with him and not standing up for what I actually think. Things are going smoothly with it lately. She told me I was steady and reliable. What? But she said she loved my fiery and passionate nature. Hold on a moment, this is the first I'm hearing of this. She told me I was serenely beautiful as the ocean. Then the fact that she whispered lovingly that I'm pleasant and refreshing like a spring breeze? That's kind of a funny conversation. Time for some aerobic exercises. 1, 2, 3, gore! Doesn't seem like there are any demons left to converse with here. No one wanted to become my ally, ho. Oh, maybe I'm just not cut out for demon negotiation, ho. I guess I should at least be glad I learned that lesson, ho. I'm a Naho Bino who thinks positively, ho. Thanks for your help. Thank you for helping me, ho. Miracle Ice. Interesting. Okie dokie. What should I do now, ho? Wanna come with me? Ho? You mean become your demon ally? Can a Nahabino even join another Nahabino, ho? I don't really know, but if you're okay with it, then I am too, ho. I'm an expert at fine-heeing things, ho. I can be your navigator. Hee-ho, hooray! Oh no, you can't take me with you right now, ho. I guess I'll wait for you, ho. Come to the Leyline Fountain when you're ready for me to join you.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Okay. Hey, stamina bomb. Nice. Use that in a minute. Got to fuse them? Alright. I can go and check what I need to fuse them. I was going to pick up, pull out my King Frost again in a minute. Anyway. Alright. Looks like if I run around, I can grab that apple. So let me do that in a minute. Probably, yeah. Yeah. Vending machines? No. Oh, hey. How's it going, Fafnir? I like your sound design. You sound pretty cool. Oh, almost fell off there. I don't think you can actually fall off there, though, maybe. I wonder where those rails go. I'll have to find out in a minute. Let me jump down here first. I wonder if I should start putting points into Almighty Mastery. I think the late game, that's supposed to be pretty good, is like the Nahabino's unique Almighty attacks. Well, I'll probably put points into everything at some point. Oh, look! It's a bunch of Jack Frost statues. Aw. So this takes me here. What about the other one? Yes, they can. But only certain demons have plus a positive skill potential for almighty attacks, so... Oh, hello. That's new. Pipe Cherubim 66. That's different. Speak to Mudo. Oh, sorry, curse. Or whatever. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Judgment is mine. By my light, your penance shall be just.
Ouch! Maybe I'm a little under leveled at this point. I probably should have scanned them, honestly.
Your turn. Go! Destroy! Here. Let's go.
I probably didn't need to use all that, but oh well. She missed, okay. Well, at least I leveled up. Ba-ba-ba. Ah, there's 3 more of them there. Alright, where did I leave that? There it is. Maybe we would run Tao for a little bit instead of I done. Try that out. She's almost at MP already. Alright, whatever. And then we'll bring him back in Matador a minute. Looks like they got the advantage on this one. And they started using Magatsuya already. Alright. Probably also think about how I'm setting up my party in terms of like who's going in what turn order. This could be bad. Okay. 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 Making us work for these treasure chests a minute. Looks like I already had too many. Oh, gold cards. I thought it would be an essence or something. I thought it was full on. All right. Right, the abscess. Looks like if I want that, I gotta continue this way.
Here you go. Hey,
I see. So there's 3 directions we have to go in to get all of the keys that we need to unlock the final door. Oh, that's cool. You can see him like sitting on his wheel and praying. All right, abscess time. Oh my gosh, there's a ton of these guys. Got through them. Okay. What do we got? Got a Garasu. Drone. Oh, dang. He has the Orion. All right, well, he's got to go then. Oh, I see. So that's your strategy, huh? All right. They all have healing moves. We need to figure out what they're weak to and just burst one of them down. Okay, that's one down. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Healing Sutra. Nice. You can use that on somebody. Deathly Aura 4. Healer's Hospitality 2. Art of Essences 3. Nice. The Art of Essences 3 is really nice there. That'll let us get more skills from Essences. Healing. Yep. Okay. Also, apparently, Tau is, like, story locked from what I've seen. So, like, you can't register, I think. It's kind of like, I think, what was it? Izanagi no Okami in Persona 4, where by default you can't, like, put her in the compendium and then pull her out later. So. I don't need to spend too much on her. Still, maxing out her healing capabilities is fine. I guess, in a sense, that new DLC one is better than her in that respect, because you can hold on to the DLC one, even in New Game Plus, without having to worry about, like, story stuff to be able to get her back, so. Oh, I can only hold on to one of those at a time. Interesting. The, free revive or whatever. Whittled goat? Yeah. Oh, I get it. It's supposed to be scapegoat. I see. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Now that makes more sense. Oh. Look who it is.
No. If Master Abdiel's defeated, what'll happen to our world? She's the only one who can bring this place order! You can't lose now, Archangel. You just can't! Without you, Tokyo, society itself will tear itself apart!
It is interesting to see somebody who is like kind of like a slacker and like a bit of a
chaos.
Like
all we need is a single ultimate truth. What we don't need is an excess of false opinions.
It's interesting to see Daisei be the order like person, because he's very much like not similar to like or other order like representatives. Like he's somebody who...
Wait, that's right. If your prayer is indeed for harmony, bring it about yourself. That's what that voice was telling me.
He's like kind of like, you know, he's a young guy who is like kind of doing things his own way without worrying about
maybe I suck on my own.
Others or whatever.
Useful to Master Abdiel is enough.
Kind of goof off, you know. So to have him become the order, like,
I've got this. I've had this.
Representative is
my
interesting.
knowledge alone will serve the greater good. I have to stand up strong. Rise above the rest. I'll be the sword of heaven.
And he's lost it. All right. Well, that's interesting. Hey ho. Speaking of him, let's speaking of the Nahobi Ho, let's go in and fuse one, shall we?
Oh. Welcome to the world.
Alright, let's check miracles. Deathly Aura 4. Demand incense from corn demons. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Art of Essences. Unlock all essences skills. Yes, gimme. Gimme that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Almighty Mastery. Physical Mastery. Okay. Should I buy the Mastery 4s for the other elements, or should I start working on Almighty, I wonder? I guess it doesn't matter one way or another, because eventually I'll get all of them, but... let's go for, like, the other elemental masteries for now, I guess.
You wish to learn this?
I mean, I'll be working on getting, like, most, if not all of these, over the next week or so here. So.
You wish to learn this? You wish to...
Yeah, so now we can get all of these skills. Hey, Wells. How's it going? Oh, you can get Frey Kugel? Ooh! Frey Kugel, High Restore, Enduring Soul. Jack Tempest, yep. Interesting. Then, yeah, we have a lot of options now. Oh, you're interesting. Armati. Okay, well. Get him we must. Alright, alright, alright. So, what do we need? I think he's a special fusion, right? Yeah, the Nahobio. And he's all the other Frost plus Silky. Okay.
Oh?
Oh, gosh darn it. I'm, like, a few levels off from being able to make him, unfortunately. I'm, like, 7 levels above that. I'll make him, like, by next weekend. Yeah. Well, for now, I gotta figure out whose essence I'm wearing. I'm gonna use these essences. So, what about affinities? I think affinities is the first thing we gotta think about. His affinities are pretty good. The only thing we needed to cover up... Yeah, let's use this for resist physical and everything. I could get Frey Kugel, though. Dang it. And Enduring Soul. Is there anybody who has... better affinities or as good affinities as he does? Probably not. Weak to wind? We can cover that up with a skill. That's not a big deal. Pretty much everybody has weaknesses. Yeah, covering up that wind weakness with a resist wind is not hard at all. Yeah, okay. Let's go for this.
How is this?
But Frey Kugel, though. But we don't have anything, like, we don't have buffs for Frey Kugel yet, is the thing. We don't have, like, almighty skill potential up yet. And then for skills, let's, passive, resist force. Oh, do we have a null force available? Oh, nice. We can get null force from Seth. Yeah, that's perfect. Yep.
How is this?
Any other skills that we want to upgrade? Agidine. Looks like we're starting to get to the severe stuff. Do we have any more severe elemental skills that we can get on the Nahabino for now? We have that one already. We have that one already. Okay. So let's go ahead and here. Can I get I done? Yeah, I need to get I done. Resist electricity a minute. Yeah.
How is this?
That should be good for now. Looks like Matador wants to say hi, so let's go say hi to Matador.
Hey!
Sometimes it can't be avoided, but we gotta... Rampage.
Say.
I was hoping you would get another couple of agility points. We're almost at 100 in agility. Hey, Tao. As a Nahabino, your mission is to walk the untrodden path of the Netherworld. I pray that my guidance as a goddess will serve to aid you, even if in but a small way. Okay. I was interested in what she would say. A little bit. Not that interesting. Okay. Destroyer of cookies.
I think right now we're somewhere in Nordic demon territory. Don't you think? I sure do. I heard their leader, Odin, is gathering human souls to build an army of his own. Seems like coming all the way over to Japan was a little much, huh? I mean, right? If you ask me, he should just go home and play with some giants or something, you know? Totally.
Nordic demon? Oh yeah, you have no idea about this game, do you? Yeah, I'm gonna side with the gods of Japan. Guess we'll keep heading towards Thor then. Or is it Odin? No, it should be Odin because Thor is Greek. Yeah. What? No, I'm not paying you. Go away. Interesting. Okay. No, that wasn't that. Oh, that was that. Okay. So they're all weak to force. Gotcha. Oh, jeez. That's a new one. What do we got? Fenrir? Okay, worse again. Why do you think you're gonna get an next turn? Stupid. Alright.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey!
Yeah. She is pretty good. She's been edged out as a healer, unfortunately, by the new DLC persona, I think. And obviously Tao, but Tao is like story locked. You have to get pretty far in the story to be able to unlock her. And you can't like register in the compendium or anything. So, but yeah. No, bug off. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, it might be a little underleveled. Whatever. I'll take care of that over the week.
Your turn. Go.
I think I should probably swap out Yoshitsune for my Yuchulan here. Ouch. Game looks cool? Yeah. Visually, it's very good. Oh, shucks. Yeah, I think I'm a little underleveled. Yeah, we did. I haven't fought him, but I saw him on the map. He was hanging around one of the chests. Sound design is just cool on him. We'll just do this. Swap out you for you, and we should be good.
I think I heard there seems if you ask me.
Okay. The thing is, though, I didn't ask you. I guess I should start remembering to save more often. I think my agility might be too low on the Nahabino. I keep getting jumped, like, the enemies keep getting the first turn. Even, like, with a Matador in the party, who's almost got maxed out agility. Okay. But yeah, these cubes remind me a lot of SMT 3's cubes. Probably a similar thing.
Here you go. Hey,
Ooh. And that was a minute. Wait, all these demons around here are threatening me. Are we, like, doing this out of order, maybe? I wonder if there's a order we're supposed to do these, like, boss fights in. Like, one group of enemies is weaker than another. I guess they are, like, level 64, aren't they? Yeah, I think we're doing these out of order. I think we're supposed to come back here. Like, I think this is supposed to be the second or third one we do. Instead of, like, the first. I mean, we can keep pushing forward, but anyway. Ah.
This'll do nicely.
Miss. Miss, miss. Yeah, okay. I think I'm supposed to be doing this one not first. There's Thor up there. Or Odin, sorry, Odin. This is Odin. Okay. So, we're supposed to do those guys not first. Let's head towards some of the other ones, I guess, in a minute. Truth be told, I only came over here because of that one abscess, so let's, I guess, run towards that, see if we can get that cleared out, and then check out some of the other areas. This one's a bit more freestyle than the last two. Or, I guess, the last two, huh? Where it's like, you have an objective, but you can technically do them in any order. Yeah. I think our goal for today should just be to clear out most of the map, and then we can maybe do one of the fights, and then we can do the other two when I get back after grinding a bunch over the week. Come on. Let me have it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Origami Type 10. What do we got? Type 10, level 61, Revival Chant. Summons one ally full HP, effective on incapacitated members as well. Interesting. Safeguard might be good for yeah, that might be good for well, might be good for Yoshitsune, but we'll see, I guess.
Oh, you want some? We'll do ya? Hey!
Oh, fight. What do we got? Mitama? Nice. And it's a Glory Mitama.
This'll do.
Nice, they started dropping large glory crystals as well, because we're far enough into the game now. That's 120 glory right there. That's such a big step up, too. From, like, 20 glory from defeating one of those things to 120. Okay. I'm gonna distracted again. Which way to the abscess? That way. So it looks like I gotta go from that building. Or is that building a way out? No, it looks like up from that building. Unless... maybe I had to come from the other direction? It's crazy to think I'm kind of already almost done with the main plot of this game. It'll still take a while to get through this area. I imagine this area is longer than most of the other ones. But we're still, like, in the final area after only, like, a few weeks here.
Oh, you want some?
Which is pretty fast for me. But I did do a couple of extra streams, so that helps. And pretty much every single stream has been at least 5 or 6 hours long. So that's been fun, though. I've been enjoying the game. I will say, for better or for worse, I have been enjoying it much more than I did Persona 3 Reload, and I played way more of that when it first came out. So like a side quest we can pick up over here from this Dominion. Oh, gospel. That's nice. That'll level up the Nahobino. I'll probably save it until... Yeah, we're almost leveled up anyway. I'll save it till we get to level 60 and then I'll use it.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, uh-huh.
Well, I mean, it's called Shin Megami Tensei, not Tenshin, so, you know, there's that. Then the title, I'll tell you what, then, Treb. Then the title of today's stream would be Freakishly Good instead of Fiendishly Good. There you go. There we go. There's the level up. And then we can use that item. A few more levels and we'll be able to make the Nahobino. Probably won't be able to make it in time for the end of today's stream, though. We'd have to get pretty lucky with some more of those items or level up like crazy pretty quickly here. Interesting. Oh, I see. That's save points right before Odin. Okay. Makes sense. Looks like if I climb up on that ruined building, I could at least get to an apple. I'm there. If I go down here... Oh. Oh, wait, then... I see, okay. Yeah, this place is pretty big. I think it's... At least right now, it seems to be the most... Like, it's the largest, free roam area we've had in the game so far. I think that could possibly, partially though, due to like all the like higher up areas. Like it seems like all the blocks floating in the sky go pretty high. Well, on that, I'll have to sell some of that stuff so I can pick up some more, get some money out of it at least. Yeah, another one of those items. Okay, and so now we go up here. I think we can... No, not this one. Next fallen over building is the one we have to jump on. Yeah, that one. I haven't gotten this chest on here, though. Yeah, no wonder I was getting jumped by all those enemies. They were like 10 levels above me. IDUN. Cute. Oh, speaking of cute, she wants to have a conversation. Yeah, in a minute. I'll swap back over to Yoshitsune, now that we're out of an area without a bunch of enemies that are weak to force. Okay. Let's jump over there. Jump over here. Gosh darn it. Ah, of course I fell through the smallest of gap and now I have to run all the way back around. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I think there's an app. Oh, can I not get up there from here? Oh, I can only slide down from there? Oh, I have to come up another way. Shoot. Okay, so... Oh. This guy's over here, though. Grab him, I guess. I keep forgetting. I should spend some glory on a new miracle when I get a chance. So how do I get up there? Do I have to go through the building, maybe? Maybe. Then I wouldn't have worn a cardboard box over my head. I wouldn't have made an entire outfit out of cardboard boxes either. Yeah, I think I might be able to pass through the building, but I think I need to be on the highway. How do I get up there, though? From there, maybe? No, that's... Oh, I see. Okay. I turn left here and head towards... Thank goodness for the overhead cam. Is that right? Oh, I have to go a bit farther left. Right? Oh no, I'm looking at that wrong. Shoot. And this place is big. Okay. So if I keep running along this... I mean, I could have been called Game Boy. That's what I called myself on Xbox Live for, like, forever. And what I went by for the most part. It could have been Game Boy. Probably for the best it isn't. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I didn't fall off. Okay. Helpless ratio. Okay. Do I have to jump? Ah! Ah, gosh darn it. Fell off again. Oh. Oh. So is this where I'm supposed to be going? I feel like I'm supposed to be using this to get up, but... I don't know if there is room to get back up here. You can definitely get on top of it, but I don't know if that's how you're supposed to get up. Maybe through that building? I feel like I already checked that, didn't I? It's just a way to jump down, yeah. Hmm. Maybe over there? That could be. Alright. Let me spend let me spend some of those glory points. Get wind up, I guess.
Welcome.
Since there seem to be some enemies around here. We'll wait to it. Ew.
You wished.
And then yeah. Sure.
You wished.
I don't know. Game Boy is just kind of generic, I guess. That's why I was saying it's probably for the best that it's not. Background music for this area has a pretty wide range.
Here you go.
It's kind of interesting having so many like knocked over and destroyed buildings for this area. Can I get up there? No. Am I supposed to get up there? Maybe not. Hard to say. Oh, there's one of those guys over here. Okay. Alright, well, we should probably start working towards one of the boss fights on this map, yeah? I can't even seem to figure out how to get to that abscess, though. Something over there, maybe? Let's see, if I look over here. Oh, I can't look over that far. It's just bugging me that I can't figure out how to get over to that thing. Oh, no, yeah, that's not gonna work either. There might be just like a rail or something I need to get up there. I wouldn't think so, but there might be.
Here you go. Hey,
It looks like it should be there, but that's just a point to slide down, right? I don't think I can climb up that. I guess I didn't try. No, there's not. It's a fixed amount. Although, now that I'm far enough into the game, the Mitamas that drop glory stuff will drop more of it. So now that I'm farther into the game, so now instead of getting 20 from them, I get 120 from defeating the Mitamas. Otherwise, you just get the fixed amount of glory from the apples, from the Mimons. Of course, though, that all refreshes on New Game Plus as well, so... Yeah, I don't think I can climb up that. Oh, alright, whatever. Yeah, I didn't think I could climb up that, so... I think that's the same exact spot I've fallen like 3 times now. All right, whatever. Let's just start working towards one of the three bosses, yeah? What about the north one? What's up north? Be nice if we could do like one of the bosses today. Well, at least by doing things a little out of order, we got the Nahabino.
This looks like the territory of the Greek demons, huh? Yup, must be. Gotta say though, not the biggest fan of those guys. It's like they think they're better than everyone else. You know what I mean? Oh, but their leader, Zeus, is kind of a scoundrel. I can kind of relate to that, just a little bit. Hey, you better not lose. Got it? Good.
What's over here? Oh, okay. I have to bring Iduna and Loki over here. Okay. We could do that in a minute. I think I have Loki. I just got to pull him out of the compendium. Oh, hello. Ambush.
Here.
Destroy!
Level up for everybody. I'll take it.
Here you go.
The interesting thing is, one interesting thing, I guess,
Well, do ya?
is that this area will be different when we do the next playthrough with the Vengeance storyline, because this area isn't in that storyline. You go to a different area instead.
This'll do.
That's kind of interesting, I guess. That's good. Probably a good thing, too. Having a whole new, like, end game area for, like, the other route. It's a good sign. Nice, we got a gospel. I can use that on MC when he levels up again. Oh, he's pretty low. Yeah, he hasn't gotten too much XP. We could just use it now. That's fine. Shoot. All right, what do we... Fire? Okay. Ooh, nice, a vitality ball. Get a couple werewolves and that guy. That's the only real enemy I was worried about dead. Yeah, being able to resist physical is pretty nice. Peter Griffin death pose. I still can't get over that for those guys. Vitality's starting to get up there for the MC. Okay. What do we got here? Type 9 essence. One of these essences should have some, like, really good almighty skills on it as well. Classic Calamity. 3 to 7 weak ice attacks to random foes. At this point in the game, that's not that great. But Dragon Eye, Mana Aid, Concentrate. Yeah. Not terrible, I guess. Not great, but not bad. Okay. What do we have over here? Oh, you guys.
Now then.
A wretched demon. How on earth are we supposed to stop it? At this rate, all of Tokyo will. Oh, Abaddon.
Now then.
Sure. I'll defeat Abaddon.
Splendid. That it is. Impossible.
Urakumo is on Essence 10. Gotcha. Are you sure it's type 10? Because I have type 10 right here. But yeah, it should be somewhere around here. One of the essences around here has like some really good almighty skills, yeah. Something to keep an eye out for. Although all the husks are pretty good because they'll usually have at least 1 or 2 useful skills that can be passed down to either your demons or the Nahabino, including all of the Nahabino's unique skills. Oh, I'm out of eyeglasses. This is an interesting group, I will say. A little worried about it. We got some hard hitters here. It's the last one you get? Yeah, I imagine so. That would make sense. At least none of them seem immune to physical attacks. Okay, this one down. Could have gone worse. Nice, we got a whole extra press turn icon because Yoshitsune caused us to lose more than 2 press turn icons last turn. That's not terrible. It kind of mitigates some of the problems with him like hitting physical immunities or if enemies dodge his attacks or whatever. Oh, he's weak to Zon. Okay. Just trying to get rid of him since he absorbs physical. Once he's gone, we can use Yoshitsune on the last guy and finish it up. Yeah, almost dead already. Okay, that was a bit of a challenging fight. There's a good variety there of enemies. All with their own strengths and stuff. Prayer of Agility, Prayer of Luck, Light, Dark, and Ailment Mastery. What are the prayers? Interesting. That's new. Alright, let's heal up a minute. Or we could just teleport back to a safe point and see what that thing is about. Thing is, the last save point is kind of far away. There's got to be some, like, one around here somewhere. But not that sparse, huh? Oh, there's one. Yeah. How do I get up to it, though? Probably shouldn't have jumped down there, huh? Oh, Mitama? Yep. Oh, I don't know what it's weak to, though. You know what? I have Reikugel EX. Just do that. And then pass. Pass. Puncture punch. Pass, pass, pass. Puncture punch. There we go. 2 Gospels. Wow, okay. So good. Should I wait until we level up again or just use them? Well, I'll wait until we level up again, and then that way we can get to level 65, and I can make the Nahobi-Ho, the Jack Frost Nabino guy. Because I think he's available at level 65. So if I wait until I level up again, I can do that. Unless I get another one of those Gospels. Health Balm. Yeah, some pretty good stuff from the searchable items around here.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Okay, so I think I have to go up here, right? Yeah, because I was gonna go safe point. We should grab a Loki as well so we can do that side quest a minute for I Done. Especially if it starts like a chain side quest, which Yoshitsune's did, so. Might lead to some more gods of their pantheon, I guess you would say. Of their mythos being available. Speaking of I Done, though. I think she wanted to say something.
Hey!
Vitality increased. Oh, just you again.
Say!
Yeah, it would be nice if we could just charge through to the gates without worrying about the keys when at Yoshitsune.
I say.
It's funny how much that spot looks like it was made for her. With all the lilies and everything over there. Anyway. I guess maybe it was, actually. I was thinking that it might not have been because she's DLC, but no, she's DLC as part of the, this version of the game. So she might, that area might actually have been made with her in mind. Ooh, come to think of it, probably, we can start doing some of the DLC quests, some other of the DLC quests soon. Since those were, like, at level 70 or so, I think. Well, by soon I mean next weekend, I guess, right? Oh, no, wait. That's the wrong one. I meant the shadows. Cathedral shadows. Sorry, World of Shadows, not Cathedral of Shadows.
Oh. Welcome to the...
Okay, so what are these new prayer things? Prayer of Agility, Prayer of Luck. Additional +1 to increase an ally's luck when leveling up. Only applies up to a certain level. Oh, these are good. Yeah, I should probably try and get those at some point. Interesting. Yeah, they'll send me some grinding out stat items. By a certain level, they probably mean only up to like level 99 or whatever. Dang, it's already been 4.5 hours. Ooh. Alright, let's keep pushing. Let me grab out Loki. And then let's keep pushing towards that boss in the north. The Greek, yeah. Thor. Oh, interesting, you can just pull her out for free. Oh. Oh, maybe it's because she's in the party? No? You can just pull her out for free. Interesting. Okay, so let's go over to Loki. Where's Loki? You know what? We can sort by alphabet. L, L, L. Did we not make Loki yet? We might not have made Loki yet. Okay. No, there he is. Okay. Yeah, we haven't made him. Level 56. Nice. We're just... yeah, we're plenty high enough level to make him. Alright.
Is this demon to you?
Hello, Loki. There's somebody who wants to scold you about something. Oh, I have to have them both in the active party, maybe? Uh-oh. I forgot to heal while I was at the save point. I should do that when I get done with this. Alright. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm sure it'll go only well. I'm sure only good things happen with this. It looks like you brought Loki. Thank you. Why visit little Miss Apples? To what do I owe the pleasure? Perhaps you're looking to share your apples with me. Or do you have something more romantic in mind? Whichever it is, I'm more than willing to oblige. Loki, you are truly irredeemable. Oh, Thor himself! Did you sincerely believe I would never hear of your evil doings? Tricked me? Damn it. Was killing Baldur not enough for you? You had to kidnap my Dun as well. This time it will be your entrails that are torn out, and I shall use them to wring your neck.
Please don't.
Thor? I heard that Thor was impersonating me. What's going on here? My Dun. Thor, please stop this. Look, I'm fine now, and Loki has already been punished enough. Punished enough? Ha! Are you not the greatest victim of Loki's wretched schemes? Look upon that arrogant face of his. What this fool needs is a pain of agonizing restraint. And I shall be the one to grant that pain. This is all your fault, Nob, you know. Do something about it. Why did it have to come to this? I'll help you two. Please, we have to stop Thor. If you dare stand in my way, then you too shall taste the wrath of Mjolnir. Okay.
turret. Go!
Chris Hemsworth, guys. Let me check. Yeah, weak to force. Okay, cool. Interesting. That must have Pierce on it. Isn't Thor immune to physical? He might resist it, but I doubt he's immune to it in this game. I guess we'll find out in a minute. If he is, then I'll just swap out Yoshitsune for Q-Chulan, and we'll be fine. Yeah, no, he doesn't resist it at all. Alright, this should kill. Alright. Well, Thor is pretty good anyway, so unlocking him is great. I suppose no amount of pain can expunge such arrogance. Infuriating. Yes, that pain was unforgettable. Bound by my own son's entrails and unable to turn my face away from the dripping poison. But if you're truly the one who traveled with me, then you should know me by now. Indeed. It seems you will never repent, no matter the punishment. Yes. No bondage can keep down the great Loki.
Yeah.
Huh. That's actually a pretty admirable attitude. Don't expect to get off so easy next time. Okay. With the father and son of Asgard together, the Magatsuhi skill, Calamitous Thunder, can be used. Severe level based electric attack, and with Pierce on all foes, lowers attack and defense to the minimum for 3 turns, requires Odin and Thor. I'm exhausted. Thank you, Nahobino. What are you thanking him for? This is all on that moron for summoning us here in the first place. Hey, watch it! And there could even be more trouble than that now that the Nordic branch knows where I am. I'll just bow out of here before anyone else shows up. Loki returned to the stock. He's always so difficult. Even so, try not to be too hard on him, if you can help it. You've seen how bitter he is. I honestly wonder if he just acts out for attention.
Yeah.
And you know that Loki and Thor traveled together a while ago? I think they might have been secretly a little happy to see each other again after so long. All right. Well, I assume now we can make Thor if we couldn't before. At least we got the thing that lets us use the unique skill with Thor and Odin. Let me run over and refill my MP and stuff a minute. Yeah, this place is giant. Like, it feels so much bigger than the last few places. I guess it's an endgame area, so you're supposed to be running around here quite a bit. So I guess it makes sense for it to be quite large, so that way you can have plenty of stuff to do.
Here you go. Hey,
Concentrate gem.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Agility incense. Is that... Okay. 98 for agility on Matador. Getting there. A little bit more.
Hey,
Bird charm. Bunch of vending machines over here. Rubber duck. Bunch of rubber ducks. I'm sure those will sell well.
Here you go. Yeah.
I probably am able to turn in the Minimon I found for something new. Uh-oh, how unusual to find a visitor here. And not only that, I sense a great power from you, akin to that of Lord Shiva or Lord Brahma. I'm Sarasvati, a goddess who presides over water. There's something I wish for you to procure for me. Will you hear me out? Oh, I'm like full on. I'm ready to shower. So if you want to take a couple of those off my hands, go for it. What do you give me if I hand over some more? Balm of life. Okay, that's not terrible. I'm guessing this apple is guarded or something. Like, now that I've jumped down here, I assume something's gonna pop up. Yeah, there it is. I'm pretty close to the next level. Once I level up with the Nahabino again, I can use that thing to... those items to level us up a couple of times and... I can make the Jack Frost guy. Ah. Almost killed.
Really?
Oh, free Titania? Sure, I'll take the free Titania.
Don't disappoint me.
I'll try not to. Hey, there it is. Okay. Okay. I think after this, I should start putting points into strength, agility, and luck. Start getting those up. I think 95 vitality is good. It'll go up on its own if I just keep leveling up. And also, I'll be able to get some more balms and stuff for that. So. But yeah, you can see why I'm having issues trying to keep up with the compendium when I can get like 3 levels in like one go. Look at all these, like, yeah. Yeah. Right. Yes, we can fuse the Jack Frost guy in a minute. Let me explore around a little bit more, and then next time we come across a save point, or whenever I stop by one, I'll go ahead and fuse him. If nothing else, it would be good to get another one of his essences, so we could get Frey Google on the MC. Looks like we can also get both of those prayer things as well now. Alright, let's go ahead and fuse him, and we'll spend some points a minute.
Welcome.
Pick up the Prayer of Agility and Prayer of Luck a minute.
You wished.
Reverse Compendium Fusion. Let's see. We're looking at level 65, right? No? Where is he? Oh, right. He's a Special Fusion. Yeah, here he is. 65. Okay.
Is this demon to your liking?
Weak to force still. I gotta cover that. But yeah, I could definitely make him weak to nothing fairly easily. Yeah, this is the fusion animation. I usually skip it, but figured I'd let it play at this time. That's what they were talking about during the side quest to get the Nahabino. How that, like, one, was it Lilim? Was like, you can't play the organ, can you? What am I saying? Not with those stumpy fingers of yours or whatever. I'm not just a pretty face, ho. Alright, cool. Pretty good ice user. Sure, we can. I'll swap out Matador for him. Yeah, that'll be fine. A Jack Frost who looks like a certain Nahabino. Not content with being a mere demon, he pushes himself to his limits. His blue hair and costume are homemade, and he's said to be proud of his divine craftsmanship. He likes snowy mornings, and by his own words, aims to create a world of silver. If nothing else, his stats are pretty good, so he shouldn't die immediately or anything. Oh hey, it's one of our friends. What's up, dude? Are you gonna have a awakening scene as well, like our other friend? So you're here after all. I was worried since I suddenly lost contact. As a Nahabino, you're closer to the recreation of the world than anyone else. But just like you, I now know that I'm worthy of that duty as well.
Do you have a sec?
I don't intend to compete with you, but if you aren't clearly dedicated to our cause, then I ask that you don't get involved. Tokyo means everything to me, and ideally, I hope you would feel the same way.
A moment.
Sir, Izuru. Sorry, Izuru. We must be off. We cannot allow the other gods to get ahead of us.
Yeah.
Right. Interesting. Wasn't I over here before? Did I just miss him? Did I just walk by him like multiple times? I think I might have, actually. That's kind of funny. So he was just standing there and I just am running by him and he keeps waiting for me to notice him. That's a funny mental image. Alright, let's run back over then a minute.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Ah, I should sell some of my stuff that I have. I'm full on. Keep thinking
Here you
that.
Hey,
I should have picked up some more spy glasses. So close. You don't have an almighty skill, do you? No. Okay. Okay, so let's see his unique skill, shall we? Jack Tempest, a 10 weak strength based attack, ice attack to random foes. Great effective critical. I see. Okay. I imagine it's a riff on one of the Nahabino's unique skills. Couple grimoires. Use that to hopefully keep some of my demons up to my level. Get on my level already, jeez.
Say.
We're getting pretty close to one of the boss fights. Like I said, I think if we can get one of the boss fights done today, that'll be a good place to leave off of for today. We're getting almost to 5 hours anyway, so. There's Abaddon. We have to do his fight for a quest. Let me just save and we'll try that. Plot-wise, what's happening? We're in the end game now. We have to defeat 3 of the other heads of the 3 of the like gods that are heads of like different groups. So we have to defeat Thor for the Greeks, or sorry, Zeus for the Greeks, Odin for the Norse, and then there's a side quest to do the fight the Egyptian people, and then there's also the Indian deities. We have to fight them as well. We have to get all 3 keys, and that lets us get in the final area where we have to make a decision about like which ending we're gonna kind of do. So at this point, the demons have mostly been like beaten back from Tokyo, but Tokyo is starting to fade since you know, God is dead, and so now everybody's vying for that empty seat. We're going neutral, yeah. Because we need to get to a optional super boss in the Vengence questline, and also, well, storyline, I should say, not questline, in the Vengence storyline, and B, because that just makes the most sense to me most of the time anyway. Yeah, Abaddon's huge. Oh, that's unfortunate. I should check something. Okay, so I can still hit him for physical. Okay. And ice, I guess. Nice. 3 of our 4 party members resist physical. Mirage is unfortunate. Okay, so he's weak to Zio. I don't think you can miss with, yeah, healing, so it doesn't matter for her. Unfortunate. Right, Kochios, yeah. Okay, I should have probably not attacked with her. I feel like I keep killing bosses and stuff before they can, like right around the time that they're gonna use their Magatsuhi skill. I keep doing that. I'm not complaining, it's just, I feel like that keeps happening. I haven't seen like a proper Magatsuhi skill of a boss in like a while. Well, if I'm looking for a challenge, I'm sure Godborn will be a relatively difficult challenge. Should be interesting. Okay. Oh, interesting. That Nabora summoned a bunch of Dekyarabas and then ran off. That's kind of funny. Kind of interesting behavior. Sadness for Dekyaraba, yeah. Poor guy runs away from me since I'm too high of a level for him anyway. Getting there. A little bit farther and we'll be to one of the bosses at least. Looks like there's an abscess over here too.
Here you go. Hey,
Concentrate gem is full. Okay. Love how it just gets stuck on like a foot-sized pebble sometimes. Like he just runs into a pebble and can't move forward.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Werewolves. What do we got? Okay. Nice. Ah, sealed some of our skills. Yeah. Just a little bit, yeah. I was hoping he would get a crit there. Oh well. Didn't manage to kill either of them before their turn. Unfortunate. Okay. Didn't do too badly there since they missed one of us and lost the rest of their turn. Hey, Bullim. Did you get some sleep? Also, it's probably because my streams are just pretty long of this game. But I'm enjoying it, so it's all good. I mean, we just passed 5 hours, so. Divine Garrison again. Probably the second to last Divine Garrison. Some of the Masteries, and then Majestic Aura. Interesting. Okay. Looks like there's another side quest. Probably I got to defeat one of the Egyptians guys or whatever over there, right? Let me go grab the save point a minute. Getting a little low on MP.
Hey, uh-huh.
Who's the SMT V super boss? I'm not sure about the base game. I mean, there's obviously Demi-Fiend, but he's more of a DLC thing. But I guess he would count as a super boss. But there's a new one added in the Vengeance storyline, where if you've already done the main plot and gotten a true neutral ending, and then you do New Game Plus into the Vengeance route, you can fight a version of Satan as like the super boss for that route. There's Shiva on base. Okay. Halt. You're not with our forces. Who sent you? Our Lord Zeus resides here. There's no place for a demon like you. Gotcha. He's just behind you. New ones are Satan and Masakato, yeah. Okay. I know Masakato's like level 90 or something. That makes sense. I don't have enough for Hatsu to buy. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm really running out of MP here. I'm gonna use a chakra drop to get me through this fight. We'll probably have to do, we'll do all those. Probably, what we'll do is I'll try and start preparing for them over the week here. And then, next weekend we can go ahead and, spend Saturday or whatever cleaning up this area. I might do another Friday stream, honestly. Who knows? I don't know. I don't want to make it too much of a habit. I've just been doing it because I have time and because I really am enjoying the game. Like last week I had time, and then this week I finished up one of my classes, so I don't have any like homework to work on today or anything, right? So I have some extra time right now, but I probably won't in like, you know, a little bit here. So whatever. But anyway, we'll finish up this area on Saturday probably, and then Sunday will probably be like working on all the super bosses. You know, I can make any last minute preparations I need to over Saturday night. Finish up all the super bosses, finish up the DLC quests that require like level 60 or 70 or whatever, and then yeah, we're gonna start moving towards the end of the game. Or, I guess, the other thing we could do is we could beat the game and then do the super bosses and then beat the game again. And then start, well, we'll see how things go. Whatever, you know, we'll see how things go. Okay, recovery. Save a minute. Okay. Speaking of bosses, though, there's one right in front of us. The Thor boss. Or, sorry, Zeus boss. So, I guess we'll see how this goes. Let me pick up the side quest, I guess, and pick up that apple. Oh, hey, it's the Haravinaba again. Huh? You're that night mister brought Zay hi to me, right? Still traveling around, huh? I thought about going back home one time. I was so close to, I even packed up all my stuff. But I realized even if I went home, I wouldn't have anything to do. What am I supposed to do? What happened to your goal? My goal. I wanted to repay a kindness to someone, but that person's so strong, he won't need a weak attendant like me to serve him. Besides, I don't even know where he is right now. But if I could, I would like to meet Lord Okanushi again. There's no way that could happen. Mister, does that mean you're gonna bring him here? I haven't seen him since I parted with him in Inaba a long, long time ago. But if I could just see him again one more time, I promise I'll try my best again. Okay. I think I've made him already. I think I just need to pull him out of the compendium. Game console with a handle. Interesting. Oh, that's probably a reference to the GameCube. There was also like a tablet-like game console, which is probably a reference to the Switch. Probably a couple of references in like the items you pick up to Nintendo, stuff like that. Yeah, tablet game console. A popular game console from way back. Includes a disc tray and 2 rectangular holes, possibly for cartridges. Wait. Disc tray and 2 rectangular, possibly for cartridges. Where would the... What? I thought this was a reference to the Switch, but disc tray. Not sure about that. Anyway. And then game console with a handle. Popular game console. Though left to the elements, it's so sturdy it can still be powered on. Yeah, there are like some really beat up like old PS2s and stuff that still turn on. Amazingly enough. For how fragile electronics can be sometimes, they can be surprisingly resilient sometimes. It just depends on what kind of damage I guess they have. Like water damage versus just, you know, being left out for a while. Alright, let's go ahead and try this Zeus boss fight. We'll see how it goes. Oh, actually, I don't have any spy glasses. I keep forgetting to buy them. Let me go and sell all my junk. We'll buy some spy glasses, and that way I can know what the heck like his weaknesses are and stuff.
Nice.
Oh, nice. We got some stuff for, oh, we got a
Best
lot.
of luck.
Okay. Follow that.
Say thanks.
Sell like 5 of these.
Say
5 of these, just so we can pick some more up.
Say
Keep the somas.
thanks.
I don't think it's worth selling those. We don't get somas that often. Keep a couple bombs. Sell a couple bombs of life. 4 shims.
Thanks. Say thanks. Say thanks. Say thanks. Say thanks.
You're welcome.
Say thanks.
You're welcome.
Say thanks.
You're welcome.
Say
You're welcome.
say
Welcome. Okay. Let me buy like 20 of these. We'll use them. I think there's an eternal spyglass that you can get at some point that like you can just use it over and over again. Probably from a side quest or something. Some new essences that you could buy. Not sure how they choose which ones to add here. Might be like for essences you've already gotten and that are under a certain level. It seems like more and more unlocked the further you get into the story, though. Anyway. Alright, let's see how this goes. It might go very poorly, in which case we can pull back and make some adjustments and then try again.
What's all that racket? You're Tsukuyomi's mongrel. Come to try your hand at deicide? I've had enough nasty surprises. I looked for the human with my knowledge, and you know what I found? The demon's already killed them. Now I'm stuck wasting time until another human with my knowledge comes down the proverbial pipe. But a few centuries is nothing to me. I can afford to wait until my next human partner is born. At the very least, I've more than enough time to play with you. So let's have some fun.
All right. Let's see what you got, Zeus. I do like the design for him. It's very interesting. Very cool looking.
Here.
What level is he? Level 72. Okay. Well, this will be a proper boss fight then. Yeah. Oh yeah, here it is. Hercules raises user's electric attacks, accuracy, and crit rate based on the number of allies in the stock. So. Oh, he's got luster candy. Dang. Okay, Madness Splint, yeah. Aziodyne. Brave Blade. Gotta walk my fur babies. Okay. Well, if I don't see you before you get back, I hope you have a good rest of your week and everything, and I'll talk to you later. Ooh. I done almost just died. Okay. Well, she can heal everybody, so that'll be good. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that went pretty well. Well, he's under half already. Still, this guy's no slouch, so we shouldn't get too cocky. He's a good chunk higher level than we are. And his unique skills are nothing to sneeze at either. He's getting down there. We just gotta survive the next turn. Alright. I think that's it. There we go. All right. I should probably upgrade that wind skill on Haidun. At least Garudine or something.
Boy, you're a feisty one. If I'd found my Nahobino form, we would have seen some real fireworks. Fine. Let no man call Zeus ungracious. The key is yours.
Key of Benevolence. This is a walk in the park compared to hard?
But I'll be expecting you to
Yeah,
take a
I definitely
with
think
you.
I should have gone for
Make
hard.
me look damn silly if someone beats
Now that
you
I've
to it.
gotten a chance
You
to
hear
play
me,
around with
boy?
it. Yeah, I would have definitely gone up to hard at this point in the game if I could, but that's not an option. Well, I'm sure we'll have plenty of hard fights when we get to Vengeance, because I'll kick it up to Godborn. So I'm sure that that'll be pretty difficult. At least for the bosses. We'll see, though.
Okay, that's 1 key down, 2 more to go. Not a bad start.
The Empyrean, otherwise known as the Throne of God, rests at the peak of 3 pillars. These pillars are known as austerity, benevolence, and harmony. You have obtained the key to one such pillar, that of benevolence. While it is true that a new ruler must be prepared to act for the sake of his people, he must also possess a deep sense of kindness. As an absolute being, one must never forget the power of benevolence. Huh? What's wrong? What's with the face? Seriously, I'm gonna lose it!
Yeah, well, we've known there's something off about her for like a long period of time at this point. Wasn't clear what, though. No, just some chests over here. All right, let's go pick up the chest then. Just rid past all of them. Enter his essence. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think I should have gone up to hard instead of normal. Oh well. Can I make Zeus now then? It might just be a level thing. Or, sorry, it might just be I don't have the right demons to make him yet. I figured beating him there would unlock him, but I didn't get a such notification.
Welcome to the...
So. Oh, right, we got some new miracles. I forgot about that. Majestic Aura. Makes escape easier when spotted by enemies in the field. Alright. That's alright. It's not super good, but it's alright. Okay. And then the last mastery skills for, like, fire and stuff. Okay. I should maybe pick up the wind one, honestly. Let me hold off on that, though. I'll worry about that over the week here. Yeah, he must just be a higher level one that I don't have access to yet. He's not in Special Fusion, is he? No. Alright.
Return.
I think it's time to start wrapping it up here. Let me double check something. There is a marker on the map over here. I'm wondering if that's Trumpeter. No, it wouldn't be Trumpeter, because Trumpeter would say something before he showed up, right? Just like the Four Horsemen did. But anyway, there's a couple of side quest stuff that we can pick up a side quest over here, and we can do a side quest over here. So let's go do that stuff, and then I think we'll wrap it up for today. And then we'll get through the other two Saturday, and we'll start working on the post-game boss fights and stuff on Sunday. Yeah. There's still the whole east and south of the map to explore, I guess. Well, I guess we've explored most of the south. It's just we didn't get up to Odin. A couple of abscesses left. Okay. How's it going, Pradeep? Okay.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, uh-huh. Hey, uh-huh.
B chain is full. That's good. Good. Okay, so let's see what the side quest thing was over here.
Here you go.
It's probably a fight.
Hey, uh-huh.
I think most of the side quests I've picked up are a fight. The question is, who is it against? Oh, it is. Okay, so it is Trumpeter. Nice, nice.
Hey, uh-huh.
What level should we be for Trumpeter? Let's check that in a minute. Because the side quest should say, like, what level it's recommended to do Trumpeters fight at. Oh gosh, there's plenty of side quests to do around here as well. Level 64. I mean, we're technically level 65. Our demons aren't keeping up in that, but I guess we could give it a shot. After all, Zeus was level 72 and we beat him. Worth a shot, at least. Yeah. Be a good way to end off stream if we could get that. There's so many side quests here. Some of them are DLC, though. We could do this one, the Cleopatra one. Yeah, I think we're gonna maybe do a couple of side quests and start wrapping up. What's the best Persona in Persona 3 Fez? Probably I would have to say Lucifer. The easiest one to cheese the game with, though, is Cert. Maybe Norn a little bit more is better, like, longer. So, the easiest way to cheese Persona 3 Fez is to make either Cert and Norn, and then spend all of your stat increasing items on them that you saved up throughout the entire game. Norn can be made at around level 60, or sorry, no, I think it's level 54 or so. While Cert can be made around at level 50. He's the earliest ultimate Persona in the game you can make, and he's pretty good. There's only one boss that really resists fire damage up till the final boss of the game, and by that point you should be able to get stuff like Lucifer and stuff like that, which will let you get the Armageddon skill, and that'll let you deal with any random enemy if you put Victory Cry on him. So where am I supposed to get a Horn of Plenty? Anyway, let's save and we'll try this fight against Trumpeter a minute. Be a good place to maybe do a couple other side quests and we'll start wrapping it up for today. It's already been 5.5 hours, so. Oh, it's Harley. Okay.
Aren't you precious? I remember a boy much like you. Oh,
I thought it would be Trumpeter
over
next.
the menorahs. This boy sought the power of death in order to surpass death itself. Such was the fate that was thrust upon him. Can you feel it? You have the same air about you as he did. The very same. However, I do not plan on being used by that man again so easily. I will crush you where you stand. And only then will you know the ultimate pleasure that is death.
Okay. Ah, that's unfortunate. Not a great way to start this fight.
This'll do.
Weak to ice and force. Okay. Ah.
Let's go. Your turn. Go.
Okay.
It's time. Surge.
I don't think we're that cooked. I think we'll be able to flesh this out. Love to see how things go, but I think we'll be fine. I think I was able to bring it back. Unfortunately, those demons I had at the start were just a little bit underleveled for this fight. And unfortunately, she got a free start, a free turn at the start, so she's able to do quite a bit of damage to them. Yeah, I'll have to look at my team and work on some of that kind of stuff over the week here. All right. Where's those? I can keep the same demons, but I need to spend more time leveling them up and getting more stats and stuff, I think. But I should make some new ones as well, now that I'm a much higher level than I was the last time I sat down and worked on that. All right. A small glory crystal? Come on, at least give me a large. Oh well. Menorah of Beauty.
Fiend, Mother Harlot. Status, eliminated. What do you suppose she meant about death being the ultimate pleasure? Curious. Wouldn't that mean life is the ultimate form of suffering? If that were true, then this world may as well be hell itself. And if it is, then I believe it is our job to correct it.
Alright. Unlocked her for fusion. And then... interesting. I'm looking around, but I'm not seeing Trumpeter. Well, let me fast travel over. I bet if we go now into the, like, World of Shadows, we'll have some new dialogue from... since we got that new menorah. Magic is 111. How high does that go? I think it goes up to 120 now, doesn't it? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so...
Welcome to the world.
No? No new dialogue for me? Okay. Fair enough. Thought there might, but... Alright. Ooh, debilitate. That's nice. Finally back? Well, you missed 2 boss fights, including one against Mother Harlot, of all people, so... I guess let's go ahead and pick up... Force Mastery? Yeah.
Learn.
I need to catch up on the compendium stuff. All right, I'll work on that off stream over the week. Oh, I think it's... let me... All right, I do kind of want to try this. So, okay, let me check the, like, DLC quest, and then everything else we can leave for, like, I can do maybe a couple of the side quests off stream, but, like, let me do one of the DLC ones a minute. Yeah, let's do the Cleopatra one. And then we'll see where that goes, but we'll do the Cleopatra one. It's probably just a fight against her, and then we'll be able to wrap it up for today, I think. After 5.5 hours or so. No, the game is fun, though. I've been genuinely enjoying it quite a bit. But, we have been at it for a while. Oh, jeez. Who are you? Wait, I've heard rumors of you. You're from Bethel, Japan.
Correct.
After everything I've done in service of Bethel, this is the treatment I get. If it weren't for me, everyone would have been condemned, just like the rabble of Babylonia. And yet, not only have I been cast out, but Bethel sends an assassin after me. I should have expected as much. All that effort I spent sucking up to them, and they're impossible to please. They don't even acknowledge me. I've had enough of this. I'll kill anyone who tries to get near me. That's right, I'm done running and hiding. I'm going to kill you all.
Yes.
And I'll start with you.
This'll do.
Weak to darkness. Okay.
Your turn. Go!
Is there anybody I should change out for him? Do I have a darkness user, really? Not really, I don't think, do I? Yeah, alright, we can just leave him in. Might as well be Medusa. I think Medusa might be in here somewhere. Not sure on that.
Watch this. Well.
Actually, now that I think about it, I kind of want to change out for Matador. Start debuffing her defense.
How do you like this?
Oh, I forgot to use that. Oh well. I'll use it when we get back around to MC. There we go. Good amount of damage to her from that. Yeah, she's on low health now. Yeah, you're never going to be able to use that Magatsuhi skill. Yeah, that keeps happening. Where, like, right as they're about to use their Magatsuhi skill, like, within that turn, I usually end up killing them. I wonder if there's, like, an HP value that they check for when they can start using that skill. If so, it should probably be a little bit higher. At least on normal.
Eliminated.
Target is no longer a threat. We've completed our objective.
Correct.
If I'm going to suffer even further shame, I'd rather die. Meeting my end in front of a strong man, I'd say that's a fitting end for me. Oh. Didn't mean for that to happen. Should I, like, reload and see if I can beat her and, like, get her to not do that, maybe?
Welcome.
Yeah, let's try see if we can reload and try and get her to not do that to herself. Because I saved right before we fought her, right? Yeah, I did. And then I can swap out Uchulon for Yoshitsune. And you for... you. Yep. Okay. And then we'll just skip through the dialogue.
Here.
Oh, yeah, I see you saw Nahabiho. Yeah, he's a fun guy. Okay, so we might actually get to see her Magatsuki skill this turn. Or this time, rather. We'll see, though. She doesn't survive till next turn yet. But they have done that, Bolim. The original game had mods to replace the MC. With a version with bigger tits. With much more feminine features. Okay, so this time, what if I stop her?
Yes.
I see. All right then. Aiding, abiding the will of the victor is the way of this world. I shall follow under you. Cleopatra joined the party. And we unlocked her for fusion. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm guessing you can still unlock her for fusion when you go back and turn in the quest, but yeah. We got a free Cleopatra, so that's nice. More specifically, Cleopatra the Seventh. Her name means glory to the father in Greek. She's known as one of the greatest beauties to ever live, having charmed many with her musical voice and conversation skills. It is said that all of history would have unfolded differently if her nose had been longer or shorter. Oh, jeez. That's an interesting way to put that. All right. Let's go turn in the quest then. Oh, interesting. This is unlocked as well. Hold up. Oh, I gotta check that out before we leave off stream. I gotta check out that new area. Gosh darn it. Every single time I'm like, oh, let's do this one last thing and then we'll end stream. And then something else new and interesting pops up and I'm like, gosh darn it, I really want to check that out on stream. So I don't have to just sit here and for the next week and look at it and be like, I wonder what's over there. I already have to do that with like 2/3 of the current map. Oh well. Alright, let's go upstairs.
See you.
Found her.
Oh, I see. More willing to share with you.
Alright.
That's right.
Not just a pretty face, though. There's also all the virtual battles. One of the least currently held achievements is getting all the virtual battles done. Probably because some of them are like the challenge battles as well, where they're all like level 100 or whatever. So what's up with this dude? It looks like you have a quest marker over your head. Oh, right, the errand boy thing.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. I know I can go and turn that
Yes?
in. Okay.
Yes. Yes? 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 Yes?
Okay. No new side quest for me from you. Okay. So there are 2 side quests still left to be done. Oh, I have to report that as well. Forgot to do that. Yeah, there's this one and this one. Both are like level 70 or so. So we'll probably do those next stream. Probably just do that. Did myself some walking. More side quests, always more side quests. I really might have to do some of these off stream if I want to get them all done. Maybe some of the less interesting ones. I'll make sure I do at least the DLC ones on stream. So you guys can get an idea if that's something you'd be interested in. Oh, nice. That's useful. Really useful.
Yes. Be seeing you.
That lets me reallocate my skill points as the Nahabino. Considering I might be swapping over to Almighty attack skills soon, which I think is physical based. That's probably a pretty good thing to do, or to have. So I can reorient my skills as need be. Okay. And then let's go turn in this quest. Then there was that new area that got opened up. I guess that's what the Egyptian thing was about. Yeah, I guess one of the angels said that they would open up like a new ley line teleport area to go after the Egyptian guys. So I guess that's what that is. I wonder if that was in the base game as well. Seems like something that they could have added in Vengeance. Anyway, killed that guy for you.
They're splendid.
Nice, 3 grimoires.
Now then. That it is. Oh.
Oh.
Now then.
Hey, buddy.
That it is.
That's cool. This is a guy I did a side quest for when he was a lower tier demon. No, he's a higher tier demon. Partially because of the side quest I did. That's cool. Continuity like that. There's a good amount of that where you see you'll do a side quest in one area and that person or demon or whatever will show up in another area. That's fun. I like that. Makes it feel even more rewarding to do side quests and stuff.
Indeed.
Oh, you know what would be good, though? It'd be good if we could get those abscesses so we could maybe get the skill that lets us get another... Whatever. Alright. Let me check out that new area, and then we'll wrap up for today. Jeez, oh Pete. Also, I've heard apparently, if I'm remembering correctly, that area that opened up to go after the Egyptian guys in the first zone might actually be like a really good place to farm out like the search items. So be another good reason to unlock that and take a look at it on stream a minute. So I can work on that off stream a little bit. I'll have to make a list of all the things I gotta do. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? Aw. I think he's supposed to be a pretty good navigator. from the base game. So I guess this was in the base game as well.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Backer drop. Oh, there's a Mitama up there. Ah, he saw me and ran away. Shoot. Yeah, I think this bridge is like the best collection point in the game, apparently.
Here you go.
Oh wow, just an apple right there? Okay. The apples seem to have gotten a bit more abundant towards the end of the game. And like less hard to get to. Maybe it's just because we're towards the end of the game. So they're being a bit more generous with them. Oh wow, all 4 of them. Okay. Will that kill? That will.
This'll do.
Electricity. Ice. Nice. That's the first time I've been able to get all 4 Mitamas. That'll be a good chunk of money when we sell all that stuff off. Looks like there's a decent amount of the Mitamas are hanging around here as well. Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be kind of a late game grinding spot over here. Oh, let me save then. I think we'll be fine, but save just in case. Guess I never know with an SMT game, right? So here's an interesting question that I've been thinking about a little bit while we've been talking about, you know, SMT3 and stuff today. Do we want SM3 to go back to being as hard as they used to be? Do we really want that? And do you think it ever could be as hard as we used to think it was as kids? Because I get the feeling like it'll never be as hard as it once was, because we'll never be as bad at the games as we used to be as kids and stuff, you know?
Here.
Nice. I don't know. It's just something to think about, because, like, we've talked, or at least, like, people have... I feel like we've talked a lot about, like, how the games aren't as hard as they used to be. But part of me wonders if, like, we ever want them to be again that hard, you know? Because sometimes having a challenging game is nice, but, like, I don't know. We were also complaining about how BS some of the puzzles were, and random encounters didn't help. Oh, a Seth. Okay. What do we got?
This'll do.
Weak to ice. Okay.
Your turn. Go!
Nice. Sealed its skills. Okay. Alright.
Here you go. Hey, uh-huh.
4 spyglasses, that's pretty nice. We use those. I got a good amount of glory now. Do I have to run all the way back? Or can I jump out here? See if I can... Nope, okay, I have to run back. Alright. Oh, there's a meat over there. Where are you? Couple of them, okay.
Here.
Oh, shoot. Well. At least I got one of them. Hit the wrong skill there.
I say.
Oh, nice. I got her essence. That'll be useful. Okay.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, uh-huh.
Hello? Can I not jump down there? Yeah, I'll walk around then. Oh. Dang it. Oh, I see. I have to come from the other direction. Okay. Oh. Ah, we just passed the 6-hour mark. All right. Well, we'll get to the end of the bridge. We're almost there anyway.
Here you go. Hey,
Ooh, fire sutures. Nice.
Hey,
Okay.
Here you go. Hey, Hey. Yeah.
Oh, there's a boss coming up.
Hey,
Right, because it's the leader of the Egyptian faction, I guess. Holy cow, look at all these vending machines. A lot of jelly. You jelly? Is the apple on the roof there then? Yeah. How am I supposed to get up there? Walking around it looks like. Eh? What, the part about being a little groggy? I mean, or do you mean what you were talking about yesterday? Don't worry about it. Everybody's allowed to have negative thoughts. Fine if you want to share them. If you don't want to share them, that's fine too. But you should probably share them with someone. If it's not here or in a public area, you know? But I don't mind. A prince met a girl suffering from a terrible disease. The girl was desperately fighting against the cruel fate that the gods had dealt her. The prince was moved by the girl's courage. None know what he was thinking at the time, but he took a blade, cut his arm, and made the girl drink his blood. Turns out the prince had a miraculous ability. He could use his blood to lessen people's suffering. The prince gave blood to the girl every night. Slowly but surely, the girl grew healthy again. But tragedy came swiftly. The prince was drawn into war. For as long as he had his blood, he could not be defeated. So the prince filled wine barrels with his blood and ordered they be given to the girl regularly. He left for the battlefield, but in the end, it was for naught. He did not survive. Without the prince's blood, his soldiers fell, one by one. The kingdom fell, but with the blood that was still left, the girl was cured. To this day, the girl enjoys perfect health, completely unaware of the prince's sacrifice. The end. Well, did you find that interesting? It was alright. Thank you. I made it up the latter half, but it was still a good story, no? Thank you for listening. Here, this is for you. Thanks for your help with Horus, but you should have no business here. The gods of the Nile have chosen not to get involved. Well, that's unfortunate to hear. I hope you can find somebody who you can be open with. But you don't have to apologize for having negative thoughts.
Yes.
So, they sent an assassin after all. But I have to say, I didn't expect that assassin would be you. Doesn't a Nahobino, such as yourself, have more pressing matters to attend to? Or could it be you've given up on the throne as I have?
Let's see.
By the way, the fact you're here must mean you've come to kill me. I'm afraid I can't let that happen. There's something I still have to do, you see.
This'll do.
Weak to ice. Uses fire, light, and physical. That's some cool animations of him messing around with his weapon and everything. Although you're right that we're not therapists, so if you feel like you need to talk to a therapist, you probably should think about doing so. I should think about doing so, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure I have, like, undiagnosed ADHD. I'm fairly certain. Like, my grandfather on my mom's side had some sort of ADHD, and, like, the symptoms other people have reported are pretty similar to symptoms I think I have. But I would like to get it, like, professionally checked out by a doctor before I, like, say I have it or anything, you know? Especially since I think a lot of people now have ADHD-like symptoms, thanks to, like, technology, unfortunately. Where our attention spans have just gotten a lot shorter and everything. Uh-huh. It's Dick Bug Loser. Is this truly the end? I can't die yet. I still have to.
What?
What? Are you saying you'll let me go? I see. Now that you have no interest in the throne, you've judged I'm no longer a threat.
No.
I'm not going to thank you, but I can promise you I will not seek the throne. I have no intention of becoming a Nahabino.
Take care.
I shall gracefully accept your offer and take my leave. I have to quickly recover my Amagatsuhi. I feel like leaving him alive is the best choice here, because I think him being alive is important for the quest. Like, there seems to be something going on with our other friend, somehow tied to the Egyptians, so leaving him alive there is probably the correct move. Alright, let's go turn in the quest, and then I guess we'll wrap up for today. I say for the 5th time. But this time, I mean it. Probably. Yeah, no, I do. I do actually need to wrap up for today once I get this done. I'm starting to get a little bit to the end of my rope here. I could probably still go for another couple hours, but it starts to get pretty uncomfortable. And also, the farther the stream goes on, the less and less I have to say. Like, I used up my, like, you know, all my prepared material or things to talk about, like, 2 or 3 hours ago, so. Which, yes, I have been starting to prepare notes and stuff for streams, just like things I want to talk about and stuff. It's not scripted, but yeah. Look at the texture on that. That's so cool that there are, like, multiple layers inside of the glass or whatever. That's, like, all these patterns and everything. That's so cool. The architecture here is really nice. Look at that. That's so cool looking, that effect. It kind of looks like those mirrors, like the double mirror thing kind of effect. 5 more minutes, Mom. Some glare crystals. Okay. And we got a level up. That's nice. I think I'm putting points in strength right. I guess it doesn't matter too much what I put it into, because I can reallocate later. Okay. I wonder what's up here. Or anything? No. Okay. But yeah, it reminds me of, like, what are those, like, the infinite mirrors or whatever, but like with a pattern on it. Pretty cool looking. Alrighty. I mean, for one thing, these headphones are getting kind of like, they're pressing my glasses into my face, which is fine for like 4 hours, but once you start to get to like 6 or 7 hours, forget a headphone dent, I'm gonna get a glasses dent. Okay. Man, there's still so much more to do in this map still. Well, I'll do some of the stuff. Like, I'll pick up some of the treasure chests, and I'll try and, like, unlock some other stuff, but yeah. Might go and get those shoes for that lady, for that side quest off stream or whatever. I got plenty of stuff to do, though. I think the biggest thing, though, I gotta work on over the next week or so here.
Welcome to the...
is I have to work on catching up on the compendium. Like, look at all this stuff I haven't made. Like, I made up to around, like, level 40 or so. Like, even that I haven't even gotten up to. And I'm level 67. Oh, there's Mara. Yeah. So, Fenrir looks really cool in this game. I just want to say. The fire, like, the fact that the fire is always pointing in one direction kind of throws me off. But, like, overall, like, it looks pretty cool. A monstrous wolf of Norse mythology, son of the evil god Loki. He is said to swallow this god Odin at the world's end. He's bound with the magic rope Glenpir, but is said that he will be released from his bondage on the apocalyptic day of Ragnarok and stand against the gods. Oh, right, Kudlok and Freshnik. I remember them. They were in Devil Survivor. Yeah. You could, like, side with one or the other as part of, like, a side quest or whatever. Basically just Vampire Hunter and Vampire. But Vampire Hunter looks pretty cool. Very much looks like he stepped straight out of Castlevania. Probably similar inspiration there. Maybe it's inspired by Castlevania, though. That would make sense, too. Anyway. But yeah, there's a lot of demons I have yet to make. So I'll work on that, and I guess I'll work on the other thing is getting caught up on these miracles. I have quite a few of them now, but there's still quite a few left to do, so.
You wish to... You wish to... You wish to learn. You wish to... Return.
Yeah, I think there's only a couple of, I think both of the abscesses on the map here, both this one and that one, are the only two left when it comes to abscesses. So if I can take down those two, I should be able to get the rest of the skills unlocked for miracles, so. All right. Let me save and wrap up for today. But yeah, I hope today's stream was interesting or good or enjoyable or at least distracted you from something you would rather not focus on. At some point during the last 6 hours, I hope it was interesting or good. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm just here because I enjoy playing these games and stuff, so hopefully it's somewhat interesting. I mean, let's be real, I would probably be playing these games whether I was streaming them or not, but, you know, still fun to do. Oh, boy. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, at least some part of it. It's been a 6-hour stream, so hopefully some of it was enjoyable. I will hopefully see you guys on Tuesday. What are we doing Tuesday? We're doing Tuesday, Thursday. We're finishing up Hollow Knight for now. I think we just got like a little bit of stuff to finish collecting, grubs, all that kind of stuff, and then even if we're only half an hour, yeah. Well, at least it was worth it then. At least it was worth it, right? That was worth it then. But yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, we'll be wrapping up Hollow Knight for now. We'll get all the rest of the collectibles, finish up all the little side quests on Tuesday, and then I think Thursday we'll try Pantheon stuff. We'll see how far we get. Maybe do some of the other bosses or whatever that I haven't done. Just kind of do that stuff. And then the week after that, I think I'll see if I can get my friend on board for playing a game together. And then I'll probably put up a poll at that point for whatever game we play next during that week while I'm playing that game with a friend. So probably won't put that poll up this week. Maybe sometime this weekend I'll put it up, and then I can remind you all on Saturday and Sunday to, like, you know, vote in the poll that way. That'll be good. That'll be good. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and everything. Thanks for hanging out. See you later, Bolim. See you later, Union. Anybody lurking or watching back on the VOD. Pradeep. Atsuki. Jeppo. Nash. Treb. Christian. Rockman. Lorenzo. If you get your friend, you should play Cuphead. Oh, we have a game in mind already. The Kingdom Hearts games came to Steam recently, so in celebration, I think we're gonna play a co-op mod of one of the games. So, but I could maybe think about putting on the poll. I'll have to think about what to put on the poll. But yeah, I mean, Cuphead was on one of the games to playlist this year, so that would be a good option. But yeah, let me see if I can see anybody else who was hanging out and chatting. If I can say thanks to them. I think that's pretty much everybody. Lilith showed up towards the start of stream. Probably had to go to bed, but yeah. Hey Treb, I'm wrapping up for today, so I hope you have a good one. Rest of your day and week and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, hope you guys all have a good one. But in case I don't see ya, I hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. So long. Adieu, adieu to you and you and you. Goodbye. I hope you guys have a good rest of your week and everything. Have a good one.